And we are live as soon as I turn on. And we are live here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Hey, it's Tuesday night, and we've got a special showing. We've got regular Joe Poker Show, typically been on Saturdays. We're going to give it a shot here on Tuesdays. In the meantime, the other thing that's happening here on Tuesday night, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, $65 buy-in, $20 rebuys, $30,000 starting stack. And they have gotten started, but there's still plenty of time to get in here and get into that tournament. And if you are here playing in that, you get bumped out starting at 9 p.m. You can do some free cash play with your tournament entry, and we'll have $100 high hands every 60 minutes during that cash play, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Also, Deal or No Deal jackpot is currently $12,360. Today's deal, if your name gets drawn, you can take the $500 or you can draw one of the remaining of 20 boxes. And you can see that a few of those are already gone, but we still have the jackpot. We still have the 10% of the jackpot. And people really like this one. It's there's a couple of $500. The $500 with the redraw already gone. So tonight, if you're in here playing, whether it's cash or whether it's in the tournament, you get to buy tickets for that at $5 a piece. Goes in the drum when your name gets drawn. You get up, and like I said, you either take the deal or no deal. Also coming our way in the next... Well, we're going to go, right around the corner, Super Bowl Sunday. And that is this Sunday. It's here already, the 8th, 4 p.m. Doors open at 3 p.m. This is a $260 buy-in, and it gets you the tournament buy-in, which has $120 re-entries until the start of level 8. Also, there's dinner, and they're having barbecue. It's going to be Dietz Barbecue for the dinner this Sunday, and then a $100 Super Bowl square, which pays each quarter $1,500 per quarter and then $250 for each of the 4 touching squares, as well as a $500 high hand. So great value here at a $260 buy-in, and always lots of fun. If you are here, you get bumped out. You can step over to play cash, and there will be no timed rake on that cash play on Sunday as well, as long as you're here. Game is going to be on all 26 big screen televisions. It's going to be a fun one, Adam.
I'm hoping that they put Annie on at least one of them.
Yeah, okay.
But that's always, I mean, there's a couple different days, but that's, I would say, top 5 of the most fun days of the year, our Super Bowl party.
You might not be old enough to remember the Heidi game.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of, Heidi.
Yeah,
That's how not old I am. My bad. My bad.
Dad was
I meant to say Heidi.
My dad was actually watching that game, and he was, big football fan, and he's watching that game, and then all of a sudden, the network made a mistake. The time was up for when they were going to be showing the game, and it switched over to the movie Heidi, and he just about came out of his skin, as did many, many people watching that football game, the famous Heidi game.
I gotta get the joke right next time.
Yeah.
maybe next year.
Well, Annie would probably just
same effect,
Yeah.
It was a female name. I was close.
First hand of the night, and Danny, brand new to the Reserve, brand new to the live stream. He is a nephew of Guppy's from Oregon.
The city, right?
The city of Oregon, that's correct.
Hey, that's where I stay.
That's where you stay?
That's where I stay.
That's where you hang your hat? Well, the check mark already here to Danny Boot, who can't catch up. He was trying to get a little something going here on the first hand and raised up, but he's going to let it go this time. And so our first time player here on the live stream, young man from Oregon, Ohio, is going to take that one down. And we've got Danny, we got Warlock, as in Wesley Warlock. Sam is first time, and he has tried a couple times to get on the live stream. The scheduling just hasn't worked out, but he's been able to make it this time. And so his very first time here at the live stream.
Is it for real?
A very familiar face and name, Big Slick Rick. And then, of course, Buddha. Buddha, this is all a random draw, and Buddha came in and was so happy he random drew seat 9, so he can continue to be the assistant to the dealer tonight.
I think it's a real thing that the very first time you play at a poker room or establishment, it's good luck.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but over my experience of the years, seems like that very first time I play somewhere, I always tend to run good.
Yeah.
Let's see if that holds true today.
In the big blind, Warlock is going to pick up King Jack, a.k.a. the Nemesis, and bet it, and no callers. So Wesley takes this down, and he's got a shout-out tonight to Mariah. Hope you're watching tonight. We'll redo those so we can shout out if you haven't quite logged in yet. We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio, and we greatly appreciate if you could hit that thumbs up button. Helps us out a great deal in the algorithm. Our next cash game live stream is going to be this Thursday, No-NIT Thursday. We do have a seat or two open for that, but that's the Thursdays have been filling up pretty quickly.
I know you got the money.
Young Kyle? All right, he's fine.
And I happen to know who Buddha was shouting at 15 minutes ago. And that was Singh, who took down our 100K in a day on Saturday night. That got down to the final 3. If you haven't watched that live stream, it's not a spoiler alert. They did wind up chopping, but they played it down to see who would be declared the champion.
I was wondering what happened. And interesting to see Danny just flatting here on the button with pocket kings.
Checks around. He's on a flush draw.
And he's going to check it again.
Get there.
Warlock wants to see where he's at here.
Maybe some live stream jitters?
Oh, I would think so.
Got to feel out the table first, I guess. And a scary card here, but it's going to go check, check.
Nice.
Oh, raisy daisy.
Sneaky. Real sneaky, Shatif.
So he wanted his handle to be Shatid.
What's that mean?
Well, it's spelled S-H-I-T-H-E-A-D.
Ah.
And cleverly pronounced Shatid.
I would have got behind that. Seems like my kind of guy.
Under the gun.
We are expecting Kyle B. He is on his way.
Raise 20.
He's not being fashionably late. He's being responsibly late in that he couldn't get out of his previous job early enough.
Make sure you're in that box.
Can't tell the boss you need to leave an hour early because you're going to play poker.
Because you're going to your
Can you?
main job.
Can you?
Got to leave my previous job to go to my main job.
Check.
Interesting check here from Warlock, and he may not check it now.
If your boss was a poker player, he'd understand.
Guppy leads out. Warlock does call. Going to the river. Guppy needs a 6 or a 5. Guppy is not going to let up here, but is that enough?
It
and
is.
It is.
It is. Yeah, the only way Guppy knew the only way he was going to win that hand was to bet, and he bet enough there.
Guppy has been a regular here at the Reserve for a number of years. Always a pleasure to have him.
Buy some blue.
We didn't see him for a little while last fall because his mom passed away, and so he He says this is the first time that he's been on the live stream since that happened, so he wanted to do a shout out to Jane.
Did you catch that, James? Seat 1, south 20.
You selling any glue though?
You gonna huff it?
Not yet.
I got green chips.
I'm used to it being right in front.
You have trouble seeing over there?
Yeah.
Well, we can move
No,
it.
I'm saying the carburetor.
Oh, I got you.
10 to go.
Well, you can scoot over that way a little bit. Scoot
Danny's
to the
going to
left.
limp in here with Queen 7 of diamonds, and Warlock raises it up to 10 bucks. A little pot sweetener. Sam calls with Ace 9 on the button. Buddha's probably getting... I thought he was maybe getting the right price there to put 7 more bucks in with a suited queen, but
10 to go.
might be too early in the game for him to mess around, he feels like.
First hand of the night for Sam. He's the only one sitting there with an ace, and an ace comes right in the window.
Check round.
He's going to check it.
Not anymore. Danny hit a pair of 7s on the turn, but he's going to let that go, and Warlock folds as well. Sam picks up a nice little pot.
Sam, you wanna buy blue?
Hey, give me some 10 bucks worth, please.
Sam went south, $10.
South 10 for blue. Sam went south 10 for blue chips. Three. Call. Old raise 10.
Couple of limpers, and Big Slick Rick wakes up with Ace Jack offsuit on the button.
Raise 35 new bet.
And Buddha,
Fold.
right behind him in the small blind with King Queen off, decides to put in a 3-bet to 35.
Fold.
Shit, I have to put my phone up. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hear me?
Yeah.
Big Slick Rick makes the call. We're heads up here to the flop with almost $80 in there. And a 9 high flop hits
Check.
neither player. And there's a jack on the turn, which gives Big Slick Rick top pair, but also gives Buddha a gut shot to the nuts.
Call.
So
And Buddha bets it out,
50.
yeah.
And he's going to continue.
Yeah, he's going to keep the pressure on here.
Bet. 100.
I think with the way this hand played out, check on the flop.
Calls.
Gotta be good. Yeah, nice hand.
Big Slick Rick with his duck.
Yeah, when you hear something squeaky, just look and you'll probably see Rick bringing in the pot.
So I will have you and the listeners here as a witness. Just before tonight's game got started, Big Slick Chris said, "Hey, come over here. I want to talk to you.
What is adding
Yeah?
up?
If anything happens to me, yeah, I want you to have my duck."
Wow,
Oh,
that's an honor.
That is an honor, actually. Yeah, I didn't know where he was going with that, but
Well, hopefully nothing's wrong.
no. It was a compliment and a needle at the same time. I said, "Well, make sure I get the one that squeaks."
The middle finger duck, right?
Steal. I mean, 15.
15. Yeah,
Oh, little angling there. He announces not only a raise but to steal.
And You don't even want to think about it?
Nope.
Well, this could be an action, some action here.
20.
Top for Buddha. Middle pair for Guppy.
Donk betting now?
Call the 20.
Buddha keeping up the speech play here.
20.
Oh, I know how to do it. Well, one second.
Oh, sign of weakness.
What, second?
Yeah.
Bit of a brick. A little bit of table talk here.
And Buddha bets more than the pot. And that looks,
Yeah.
I think that confused Guppy there.
Did.
Ah! Oh,
Couple of moaners.
they're in trouble.
Moving on.
Buddha with an overbet here. He announced steal when he raised pre-flop. Now he's hoping Guppy thinks he really is trying to steal it.
Definitely looks suspicious since he just bluffed the last hand.
They always show.
I ain't gonna show. Show it.
He showed it.
Yeah.
My poker coach told me to quit showing.
Show your wife? She show your poker coach or?
Actually, MG and Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Small blind for down.
Well, Bob, if you're watching, Buddha gave you a shout out. The other shout out he wanted to give tonight was to his dad.
No, yeah, no.
His dad is his number one
It
fan.
is.
And we see his dad
Tough when you represent one of
almost
the other guys.
all the time here on the
Well, I'll
chat.
go with Big Rick Slick over
Big
here.
big supporter, big follower of the reserve, and we appreciate that. Daryl.
I had a queen, but
Ooh, another smooth here from Danny picking up the kings again.
And we got a suited 69 out there.
Warlock raises it to 12 bucks.
Now if Danny had to raise at him, now would be the time.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a call.
any raise has to be twice.
And you gotta say
bet
before you
12.
put anything out.
Interesting. I think he might have announced raise after he already brought the chips forward.
Yeah.
You were last.
Well, he's
So-
still in a commanding lead here. However, the Warlock picks up a piece of this, and he was the pre-flop aggressor,
About 15.
the intentional pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, Blue's still trying to run.
And if I were Warlock, I'd be a little bit scared of that, knowing my opponent wanted to raise, but just made a mistake and didn't.
Talk out of seat 7.
Call. Call.
Small bet here is going to get called by both players.
Now Danny decides to bet. The ace comes on the river. Bets 20.
GT's running the game.
And he didn't show it.
I don't think he's lost the hand he's played at. We taught him how to play.
So we got a dealer change, cumulative winnings so far, and the night is young. We are going till 10:15 tier tonight. So plenty of time. We got a couple of players on their way.
and he completely cleaned me out. It's like, just taught him how to play the game.
Our next live stream will be Thursday for the No-NIT Thursday.
Giving himself a bath, going, hi, bud, yo,
We already have a good lineup for that, but it's not full. If you are interested in playing in the live stream, just give us a call here at the reserve.
Oh, dude, there's nothing better than Buddha chips.
Sit and goes back on Saturday, right?
And then, yes, the sit and go Saturday. That's a $550 buy-in sit and go, capped at 10 players, and that has been going really well on Saturday nights. Still a couple seats open for that, but I don't think we're going to have any problem filling it. It's really gaining some momentum and some popularity. Suited ace-jack here for Buddha. Warlock going to come along with pocket fives. Sam's got an ace with a 5.
3 players.
Ace, jack, 5 flop. Oh, not even close.
Check. Check. Check.
5s are in the lead here. And that's a pretty safe card for pocket 5s.
That's 16.
And that'll do it. Warlock picks up a nice little pot there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep an eye here on Warlock because I have him pegged at someone that, and never is a big word, but never shows when he doesn't have to. We'll see if he finds a strategic moment here to actually show. We had quite a bit of a conversation between on Saturday night when we had the 100K in a day, and the chat was participating in that quite a bit about when to show, when not to show. There were some great comments about that, something we talk about on a regular basis. And, we deal to these players, but we play with them quite a bit. And Warlock is one of those players, when I'm playing against him, I do not know how to put him on a hand. I really don't.
You can't.
Yeah. Not only does he have a wide range, but he's pretty choosy about picking his spots as well. And because he doesn't show, to my knowledge, it makes it harder.
And he's also not afraid to put all of his chips in.
No.
I can't fool.
You're right.
Not to that guy. 4 players. If it was you,
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's ultra aggressive.
No.
Right? But
No.
And here we go, 4-handed now to the flop.
And Warlock with a banger.
Yes.
Or a smaller pair.
Talk about not being able to put somebody on a hand.
Ace, queen, anything.
And it's kind of unfortunate for him that Sam has absolutely nothing. We'll see if Sam decides to continue here on the turn, but I have a feeling Sam's going to probably shut it down after this.
Yeah, particularly after that turn, but we'll see.
Looks like I'm wrong.
Yeah, we have not seen Sam here on the live stream before, so don't necessarily know how he...
Deep action. That's why I like playing with him. He usually loses. That's the first time he ever won.
Oh, really?
At that game. How'd you end up doing? You won, right?
1280.
Warlock decides to put in a raise here, a really small one, and Sam insta-folds. He had no draw, no pair, no nothing.
The other hand that got me, I had Jack 10, and Xavier had Queen 10, and the flop's a 10. I played it pretty aggressive.
It was funny, a week or two ago, I think it might have been 2 weeks ago, Warlock came into the No-NIT Thursday game, and I was dealing, and he won a hand, and he forgot to show.
Yes.
And they said, oh, he's played before. He knows the rules. And I don't think he had played in like 2 years.
Right.
Like, man, somebody could have reminded him.
Yes. Yeah.
Raise 13. Warlock, is that a velvet smoking jacket?
It's velour, yeah. It looks comfortable.
It's a smoking jacket, right? Don't they call it? I don't know if it's smoking jacket or not.
Almost looks like.
Did he say it was velour?
Velour.
What is that?
What's his name?
I may have to Google it.
Yeah, I'm going
Hugh
to.
Hefner, like, road, like Hugh Hefner road.
Yeah.
Very sweat.
25.
You
Buddha,
ladies, man.
top pair
Trying to
here.
be like you, Buddha.
I'm a one
Sam
lady.
comes along
Me too.
with pocket sevens.
50.
I'm a no ladies man.
That guy.
'Cause no lady wants me. No lady wants me.
All right, Sam. I didn't chop.
Check. That's 65.
I call.
Call, shut up.
Yeah.
There's 7.
Oh.
75.
Thought we were chopping.
Hoping you have the jack and not that.
Velour is a soft plush knit with a dense pile and a luxurious slight sheen. Known for its warmth, stretch, and comfort, it is frequently used for loungewear, tracksuits, upholstery, and theater drapes due to its durable and cost-effective
Well, it
nature.
looks good on you.
Thank you, sir.
Matches your beard.
So the line from Seinfeld when George says he wants to be ensconced in velvet, is that different than being ensconced in velour?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's the same thing.
Good.
It looks
Hope
it
he's
looks
not as
damn
dumb as he
comfy.
looks.
Yeah, it does.
He said, I know I'm dumber.
Huh?
Call. $3.
We were on the stream a few months ago.
Call.
He came out of the bathroom with his fly down.
Call. Option.
I said, paint your flies down. He goes, I know, I'm trolling for queers and looks like I got a bite.
Hey, look at this. One of my favorite things. Six-handed.
$11.
If you missed that joke, unfortunately, I'm not going to repeat it.
Right. Rainbow, but Danny picks up top pair. He checks it. Warlock bets out his gut shot.
Only because I had one.
Guppy's got a piece of it right now. And the board pairs.
Check. Check.
Go ahead. Check.
That's a pretty good card for Danny. That's a really good card for Danny.
Yeah.
And Guppy is feeling kind of safe now about his 7. Wow. Wow. Well,
Sam added 100.
25 ready. You can do the small and good big blind.
sometimes there's some nerves. You don't want to show down a loser. You don't want people to see a loser on the stream, but that's one you just can't fold there for that amount of money.
Right.
Maybe Guppy gave him some kind of reverse tell. Some fake tell. He said, oh, if I'm betting, I got it.
Call. 3 players.
Three ways to the flop here. Swing and a miss.
Check. Check. Check, sir.
Well, Warlock does hit a piece of this now. Oh,
10.
And
Danny folding out a turn,
yeah,
but that's okay.
I think
He'll learn.
I think he wasn't out of turn. I think he just checked out.
Oh, okay.
Small blind.
Unfortunately, he might be in a little over his head right now, but hopefully he can use this as a learning experience. Be able to go back and watch these hands and
There's some accidents on the way
figure
to
out what to
Detroit,
do
so
next time.
these are caught stuck.
Raise 10.
He did know to fold 7 deuce.
Come on, sir. Oh, heads up. I'll check.
Check in the dark from Warlock.
Check. Check.
Sam checks it back. He did pick up a gut shot. Now he's got an open ender.
Check. I checked. You're good.
Unfortunately for Sam, Warlock got nothing there. No piece of that. Bets it out. Good news is he doesn't have to show. I've got a couple shout-outs tonight. Want to shout out to Matt Headley. Many viewers here are familiar with Matt, not only in the cash game live streams that we put on, but also he will run deep quite often in our big tournaments, so you've probably seen him run deep in a tournament as well.
He won our last $500 tournament.
That's right, he did. And Matt is going home today or tomorrow, but he was in the hospital this weekend. Had some last-minute surgery, and we are all here at the reserve wishing him well, speedy recovery.
15, 16.
Great guy, outstanding poker player.
3 players.
Hopefully we see him back here soon.
Yes.
Get back in the right health here, and we'll see you back.
Check.
Big Slick Rick, been a little quiet, but now he's going to get an ace right in the window. But Warlock picks up the flush draw.
20.
Warlock bet 20 there, and Big Slick Rick came along with top pair.
I check. Check. I missed.
Yeah, I like this bet here from Rick. I really do. You know, a number of players would see that deuce show up again. They might check that for showdown.
You just have
You
to
don't
pair.
know. You know, Warlock, even if he got an 8, if he had an 8, might call that size bet.
Yeah.
But certainly if he's got a queen,
That's my job, Rick.
and if he goes over, you know, if he bets hard over the top of you right there, you really put out the right amount so that you can fold that. But a good way to get a little bit more money in that pot rather than just go to showdown. My other shout out tonight, Ron Muir. He's very popular in the Toledo poker scene, Southeast Ohio, Northwest Michigan, Northwest Ohio.
You flipped him.
I did flip him.
I don't think he's ever played in Southeast Ohio.
Not Southeast Ohio, Southeast Michigan. Anyway, it's his birthday. So,
We knew what you meant.
Yep. Big shout out to Ron Muir. Happy birthday, buddy.
When Danny decided to come along here with 10-7 offsuit, he does flop middle pair, and now he's turned 2 pair.
Yep.
Got seniority then?
30. Oh, sorry, 25.
And he bets 30, more than the pot.
We're lucky you can go find out.
I'm not that aggressive. I'm really shy.
And that's going to win it. Buddha lets go of his pair of deuces.
I just opened up my mouth and fucked it up anyways.
I don't enjoy it. No. $5 shot. I'm the guy.
If you're watching at home, it's not too late to come out, play our 10K guarantee tonight. Or you can even come hop in this game. I think we have one more seat. Two
I
players
believe
on the way still.
Two players on the way. We've got one more seat.
And we also have our deal or no deal drawing tonight.
Great. 16.
Stole my move there, Mr. Rick.
Call. 16. 1 left. That's right.
Danny limped in there. Big Slick Rick. That pocket nines in the small blind made it 16. And Guppy came along. Danny folded.
Check.
20.
20. Call.
Big Slick Rick gave up the lead in the hand, checked it over to Guppy, and he decided to fire at it. Now, if Guppy fires again, Big Slick Rick's going to be in a little bit of a spot here.
40.
Grabbing chips to try to maybe slow his opponent down. But with the jack pairing up on the turn, it does make it less likely that he's got a jack.
Check. 2 pairs of jacks and 6.
And now
Oh,
Guppy shuts it
shit.
down.
I thought I had a 6. I don't. Jack of 9.
You know, 6 wouldn't have helped you anyway there, Gup.
Yeah, tonight, 10K in a day. This is a $65 buy-in and 15-minute levels. That means you've got to get here by 8:45, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, with the 20-minute break, it's about 9 o'clock. 9:05 maybe at the latest. I wouldn't show up at 9:05 though. I think 9 o'clock's usually about the cutoff.
And as long as you're here, you can buy $5 per ticket to go into the drum to get your name drawn for Deal or No Deal with the current jackpot now at $12,360. And your name gets drawn. You go up there. You could take $500 and not draw a box. But if you draw a box, here's what's left. The ones that are not swiped out in red. The jackpot, 10% of the jackpot, $750, and so on. We do that on Tuesdays and Saturdays. We will be doing that again on Saturday. Saturday will be a 10K in a day. Lots going on Saturdays. You got the 10K in a day. You got the freeze out, right? There's a $100 freeze out.
Deal or no deal.
Deal or no deal. You can play cash.
And the
from-
sit and go.
And then the sit and go.
And also tonight we have free cash from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m., which we do typically on Tuesdays, get 2 or 3 cash games going with $100 high hands every hour. So free cash, no time. It's a great night to come out and play.
It really is.
That's the nuts for Rick.
It is, and he may try to get paid here. He's going to try to get anything paid here, but
It worked.
It worked.
So did you find out her name?
Even the graphics guy thought it wasn't going to work.
Great to have.
Didn't even go that way.
That's right, you're a one-woman man.
Thank you. Thank you.
36 years for me.
Yeah, he couldn't get 20 out of him.
I'm 3 years into this one.
3.
3 into this one.
Practice makes perfect.
Guppy topping up to 5.
More like you gonna straddle or me?
Yeah, go ahead. I meant to start doing it
Small, big.
a while ago. Although I like to lead for 10, so. Probably should let you do
Is 5 the max straddle in this game?
It is.
Straddle
Yeah.
for 5, right?
it. You can't re-straddle, right? No
You can't.
re-straddles?
You can re-straddle. We can straddle all the way around.
Try and get it all the way around the table.
Go ahead.
Restraddle would be in increments of 5,
3 players.
5, 10, 15, 20. 3 players going to the flop here.
I check.
Middle pair for Guppy.
That's 10.
Position bet here for Rick.
Call.
Now heads up, going to the turn.
Check.
The board pairs.
20.
Rick utilizing his position. Guppy not going anywhere. Just a king or a jack. That's what he's looking for. He doesn't get it. Check, check to showdown. Another pot going Guppy's way.
Almost like a reversal of the last hand these two
Exactly.
played.
Yeah.
got a queen, right?
Apparently not. I have to be more convincing it now.
Small blind.
I think that will work.
I'll have it then.
I don't think it mattered that hand. I think he was calling anything down.
Up to 66 watching tonight. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Please take a minute to hit that like button. Really helps us out. I don't know why I said take a minute. Take a second.
Yeah, a second, and it's free.
Call. 5 players.
5 players into a limp pot.
And a couple of players flop sixes.
Rick was the table already.
Danny with the ace 6 is in the lead right now.
Call.
Rick and Guppy both have gut shots.
Holding each other's card.
Bet 10.
And Danny leading out here has got to be a little bit scary
Yeah.
for the rest of the players at the table, considering the few hands that he's shown down so far. Did you say Guppy is his uncle?
Yeah, it's his uncle, Uncle Guppy.
I was going to say that would have been wrong right there if he would have tried to bluff him. It would have worked, I bet, but family on family violence.
Raise 15. Call. Call. Yeah, 5 ways.
Buddha decided to raise this one up to 15 with the ace deuce off. Guppy and Danny both coming along here. 3 players to the flop.
3 players. Check.
And Guppy and Buddha both hit the ace.
Bet 20. Fold.
Buddha does have the deuce of spades,
Call.
which could be his saving grace.
Yeah, it could.
Check. Check around.
Just like I planned it.
Call. Showdown.
And a quick bet of 75, and he gets the call.
4, 5.
What?
Ace, deuce, raises.
I had a spade
You
in my
had one
hand. The
spade.
spade comes, you're dead.
Yeah.
And the 2 of clubs comes,
Chasing the
and you're dead.
flush and back into 2 pairs.
Just how we planned it.
Donkey talk about me.
Nothing, nothing
Never
fancy
would.
about that. It's basic ABC poker.
5 dollars.
Playing good, running good. That is.
We got a $5 button straddle this hand. Rick just figured it out.
Why?
Can't change it. 5 to call. Raise 25.
And Warlock was our button straddler. He's got ace queen.
Call. Heads up.
And Rick's coming along, heads up to the flop.
Check in the dark.
Check.
Good.
Check, check.
Check.
15.
That'll do it.
Thank you.
Do we do any bomb pots in here or no?
No, you're not allowed on average Joe Poker Show.
Ain't this a 10,000 guarantee?
No.
Oh, so what is it?
That's Wednesday night.
Oh, okay.
Saturday too.
No. You were right, Sam. It is a 10,000 guarantee tonight.
Guaranteed and a bounty.
Rick's not right. That's not a 10,000 guarantee on Wednesday.
Is this, what is it?
It's just a $65 money.
Oh,
There's no
okay, it's the
guarantee.
regular tournament. Gotcha.
I thought it was the Queen of Hearts night or whatever.
Well, it's the, yeah, the deal or no deal.
Deal or no deal, not Queen of Hearts anymore. That's tonight too.
What time is that gonna
What's that? What do you do?
9:30.
It's a raffle. If you get drawn,
Mhm.
you can take the deal, which is a cash offer, or you can pick one of the boxes. And the boxes have
5 ways to the flop here.
$25 all the way up to 10,000.
Buddha flops the best of it with a pair of 6s, but Warlock has an open ender.
That was like 15 or something like that. Not sure how.
Possession bet here
Well,
from
Queen of
Sam
Hearts,
with
I got drawn.
bottom pair.
I took the deal. I took 15,000.
Buddha hesitating as though he recognizes this a position bet. Or was that Warlock? Oh, I'm sorry. Warlock let out. And Sam calls, and now Sam hits 2 pair.
15.
Warlock sticking around, looking for 1 of 7 outs. And that's not one of them.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, it could have turned this into a really big pot if he would have hit that there.
Nothing happened. He didn't react at all. No celebration.
No.
Yeah, just like, what do I do now? And walked over to the cage, signed some papers. I mean, if you win $50,000 and you don't at least go, yay!
Uh-huh.
You know,
You're
then
dead
somebody else
inside,
should have won
okay.
it. You know?
It's the,
I'll
you
go
had-
gay if I
it's
win.
the, you had a good time. I mean, you won.
Oh my God.
And a dealer change. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Tuesday night, we have the regular Joe Poker Show. This is a $200 to $500 buy-in.
Get booed though?
No,
No.
I got congratulated.
1-3 no limit hold'em cash game updated here on the cumulative winnings. We do have a player on the way. We've got a seat open if you're interested. There's a very good chance somebody gets into that $65 bar tournament, doesn't see things going their way, and they'll be coming in.
I leaped in the air 3 or 4 times.
But if you want to make the run over here and lock in your seat, give us a call. Jason will answer the phone.
There's already action, so there's kind of on that.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be dead. Cost 15.
Rob making the right call there, I think.
Yeah.
There's always
If we
that.
didn't know which card it was, then
Yeah.
unfortunately there's nothing we can do at that point. And there was already significant action, so
Check, check.
Next time that happens, we'll let you do that.
I got an ace.
Chop it up.
I bet you Big Slick Rick could have won this with 3 cards.
He might have.
No.
Ace High's gonna chop it up.
One,
You seen that fancy new pineapple machine they have at Monet's?
No.
So you buy the pineapple, and the machine's there. You just stick the pineapple in, and
Really?
it slices it all up for you, puts it in a cup.
Oh, my.
No extra charge.
You know who's a big pineapple fan is Fast Eddie. He's going to be interested to know that.
Yeah.
Boy.
five.
Problem is, the kids were so amazed by it, they were like, let's do another one.
Oh, really?
All right, we got to wait a day or two.
Almost like going to the zoo and I don't know if they still have it, but the penny crusher or the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
remember
yeah. Or the one that spins around the circle.
that? Yeah.
That only costs you a penny, though, so
Yeah.
I can live with that. Bam. Everybody else drawing dead.
Check, check, check.
Oh boy, it makes it even tougher now for Rick. Even though Warlock's got a 5 of spades.
Hey, he found some money out of somebody.
Yeah. Betting into him.
Oh. Oh. That's it. Checks, that's 20.
My fold.
Oh.
Well, he's going to show one card. Warlock,
Might be the
where
only show we see all night.
it could be. And that was a show to try to get Rick
Yep,
to show.
exactly.
Yeah. So that had some strategery behind it.
Rick should have showed the 7.
So he's your nephew? What's your real name?
Daniel.
Dan. Do you like being called Chatif?
Yeah. He's got it, he works at Amazon, and he got it to,
Yeah, deal him in, Rob.
Here.
identification card.
15-minute delay, so Rob can't hear me anyway. but-
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
People don't know that's a real name.
What he does have to learn is make sure to choose the button that hits you so you don't just lose $1.
Too.
That fish just costs $1.
Can you put that on the pad for me? Thank you. Raise it 12.
I would have definitely lost the bet also that we had multiple players take smoke breaks before Big Slick Rick.
We've got a few smokers here tonight.
Smoke them if you got them.
Yeah.
Check. Bet 17.
Pretty safe flop here for Sam. I don't think he's going to get any action. He does not.
Thank you. On the pad again. 3.
Yeah, I thought Rick would lead out there with a raise with that,
Raise.
but
15.
Buddha's going to do it. Suited king.
Yeah, we're five-handed with a player away from the table. Mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Four flags.
And three additional players come along.
I had a feeling Rick wasn't going to go anywhere with that hand. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Check.
And Warlock, bottom pair.
Check.
Buddha, continuation bet as the pre-flop aggressor, and it's a nice bet. Half pot.
He's not buying that story.
No, he's not.
Heads up. Action.
Check.
Check. Check.
And who would have thought Buddha could hit a 3 and
40.
get the check mark here? But it did happen. Now $40 into a $120 pot.
Interesting, though. Those are pretty safe cards. If you're Warlock, you're thinking 4 and a 3. That didn't really change anything. Those are pretty safe cards. He decides to lead out here.
Here you go, Buddha.
And Buddha makes the hero call with pair of 3s. And it's going to beat the pair of twos.
3.
Warlock can only smile.
Let that be a lesson to you, Warlock.
I got a $5 button strategy, gentlemen.
Lesson is next time I make it 120.
That would have worked.
These cards being broken in.
That would have worked. I thought you flopped open it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I really feel like I
69
did
players
value
watching.
that play.
That means we could get up to
Value bet?
69 likes.
Well, you were good until the river.
That's what I'm hoping for. I
Yes.
always like to be like number 69.
Yes, you do.
I just couldn't imagine that.
Doesn't cost you anything. Helps us out a
It's
great
hard to
deal.
imagine that
Please hit
normally
that
would
It
not
is.
have.
It is.
thumbs up button.
It didn't help me much.
We aren't here unless you are there, and we appreciate it.
Cost 5.
Boot is also up to $969 in his stack.
25 total. Oh,
I thought you missed your straight draw. That's what I call it.
So Warlock was a $5 button straddle, and Danny called the 5. It came back to Warlock, and he made it 25 with ace queen. And both players flop a pair here. But Danny's not going to continue anymore with his pair of 10s. Warlock wins a little bit back from that last hand that he lost to Buddha.
Can I re-straddle him or no?
You can't? Oh, no, it has to be him.
No, yeah.
If
Worth
he
a shot.
restraddles,
It's
then
worth
you
a
can
shot.
restraddle.
He makes 10, then you make it 20, he makes it 40.
Or you can go 10,
make it
15,
10?
20.
Can't talk the new guy into straddle and double straddle. Oh, they did
There we
it.
go. Now we're going to
Straddle
re-straddle.
10 and restraddle
Understand?
20.
I'm not.
Come on.
I think the next straddle's 15, but
I wouldn't.
we're going to let it ride.
I'd be an 8.
Oh, they caught it.
15 here.
See, it was only 20 to re-straddle again.
You save money.
Both on the button.
Until he sees the flop and his garbage like just smashed it.
You know that's going to happen.
Certainly with you playing it is.
Both. Big blind, both. Under the door.
Folded around a guppy, and he's feeling spicy.
He is.
Gentlemen.
Raises it up to 40.
That just seems like a squeeze to me.
Well,
Good
Warlock,
read.
Good, very good read.
We got-
So make the call.
Probably.
Both players with a gut shot. Warlock in the lead by virtue of the king. Continuation bet of 55 and a continuation.
They're playing some poker.
Yes.
100. That's 100.
There's not enough 4s in the deck for me to stay.
That's because Guppy's got one of them. And Guppy does show that.
Shows him the bluff.
Yeah.
4-8.
A whole lot of nothing.
4-8.
Perfect, perfect play. Good shit.
Thank you, sir. And you're in the big blind. We're in the big blind too. Action here. Cost 3. Fold. Raise to 18. Fold.
Sam with pocket kings again.
Fold. Oh,
And he
that's
is going to find some action here.
Checks.
Same bet.
Same bet, 18.
Danny, top pair. This could get dangerous for him.
30.
It's gonna have to be 36. 36, gotta double it.
And Danny with top pair tried to put out a raise. He didn't put out quite enough. He had to double it to 36.
That's 40. Call.
Scary river card there for both players.
Yeah.
And it goes check, check.
Kings.
Pair of kings going to win a nice sized pot here.
Kings.
Figured out you started making me think you had pocket queens in there.
Queen Jack. That's what I thought.
Something. Yeah, I started thinking something different.
I thought he had Queen Jack.
Flexible. Yes, sir. 500 John. I do.
Warlock with 5 under the gun.
Cost 5. 10.
Push it over.
Cost 7 from. Thank you. Fold. Cost 5. Cost 5. Check.
We got 4 of you.
3 callers and the straddler checks. And Guppy takes the lead here with a pair of 5s.
It's 10. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
So many cards there could have helped Sam, but that wasn't one of them. Guppy keeping the pressure on.
Oh,
Light pressure, like what you want from your masseuse or your acupuncturist.
Have you ever had acupuncture?
I have, actually. Been a long time. Wasn't for anything specific. It was somebody that, said, hey, I do this for a living. You want to give it a try? And I said, sure. I do know of an acupuncturist here in Toledo that it takes. He's booked out like 3 months in advance.
Wow.
He specializes in smoking and other habits or addictions, and apparently he's very good at it.
I've actually heard that about smoking. That's one of the best things to do.
New bet.
We got action.
Oh, talk about a squeeze.
Holy.
$170 or $273. Sorry. $273. New bet.
Buddha made it 15. Guppy made it 30. And Warlock, after watching Guppy squeeze him out of that hand a few hands ago, decides to rip it in there. Guppy said he's going to need a minute for this one.
I don't blame him.
Little does he know he's in the best spot he could possibly be in right now, basically.
Needs half his stack here to make the call. And he would be way ahead.
Oh, hold on. in your hand, sir.
You just said call.
Yeah, I know. It looked like you was about to flip them over. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just
Yeah, no worries.
didn't want you to flip
I
them
don't
over.
think I only have 4, so.
If he didn't put them in, oh, he said all in.
No, he didn't say
I didn't say, I only have $4 left.
What? Play.
The place?
Yeah.
In a 1-3 game, that's correct. Not
Yeah, I
a
think
2-5.
Warlock's confusing this with the No-NIT Thursday where the odd $1 chips don't play. And that's a set for Guppy. Warlock's going to be looking for
Put the
running
squeeze on
spades here.
Runner, spades.
That's not going to do it.
Alright, so instead of giving, left, right, and center?
Yeah.
Okay, which one you want?
Center.
Center? Aces are 11.
Here you go, Buddha. Just 500 there.
Guppy, pass that down to him.
So Warlock is going to re-up here.
I'll collect the money.
You want this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it. Better bring an army too.
Or at least a duck.
Give me this small.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a small start 3 here. Oh. $15.
15 on me.
Yes, sir. Oh. Heads up.
I ain't giving you $2 for that one.
Heads up here, Buddha hits the ace on the turn. Sam with nothing but a queen high is thinking about it a little bit here.
Some kind of angle?
Oh, that's a bad card for him.
Yes.
So, I don't know if there's any other ones over.
I just don't know how you play, man.
It is a 4th spade, though, so it could slow Buddha down into just calling this. Or
It's much good. I got it.
it could get him to fold. And it does.
Wow.
So Sam,
I didn't really notice right away that that was the 4th spade.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Oh, Mr. Kyle, what's
Where
happening?
have you been?
Did you get caught in an accident
I
coming
gotta
down?
work,
or what?
man. I got a job. I got a salesman.
Well,
We work it. I'm a representative for Wi-Fi America. We have a contract with Frontier to sell internet
where you going, Kyle?
fiber optics. Across, I'm here.
You got 5?
4.
5?
No, much money you got?
Oh, 5. Yeah, 5.
Okay, he's got 5.
not seat 5,
This way, people.
$500.
Kyle, you know everybody here, Sam.
Sam?
I know, Sam. I was sweating PLO with him like a month ago.
This is Shatit.
Got a big suit over there.
You want to copy?
Got the hit ball over there, and then we got this super net.
Shitty.
Damn.
Who's a super net?
Shatit.
White king of the button.
My first thought was why you didn't show up because you were sitting there watching the fucking
I was on my way back
to
from-
read on everybody.
It's the donkey.
I was on my way back from Saline, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm in the back seat. I'm just chilling. I'm like, might as well,
He had his real job, everyone.
So you see what I'm doing.
And you got
That's why he shows up casually late,
You know what I mean?
doing big people things out there.
Yeah, this guy.
Are you watching the stream?
Not anymore.
Oh,
Was.
you were watching it?
Yeah. Hello, sir.
How's it going? Sweet, we got another player.
Race, 15. Oh. Call 15. Call 3 players. Check. Check. 25. Call.
Right into the game here. Kyle trying to win his first hand.
First hand.
Can't win them all unless you win the first one.
So unlucky, right? He won the first hand, did lose a hand that he played, what, 4?
Kyle, you
I believe we have one more seat open. Another player on the way. One more seat open if anybody wants to come on through.
Oh, yeah. Doing too much.
Right here. Thank you. Going up to 8. Fold. Call 8. Fold. Call. 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 4 player. Check. Check. That's 16. No.
Check to Warlock, who bets 16 with his top pair. And nobody else has anything. What's going to win it?
button's right.
Thank you.
Shout out to our friends in the chat here tonight. 65 players watching. This is our regular Joe Poker Show. 1-3 no limit, $200 minimum, $500 maximum buy-in.
A big blind, sir. We got a under the gun strata for a nickel. Copper.
Whenever you see me put 1 on my
Raise to 15. Fold. Fold.
And after a Warlock under the gun straddle, Kyle right behind him raises it up to 15 with King 5 suited. Guppy coming along with 7-3.
Four players.
Danny's shown us that he's willing to call pre-flop with just about any 2 cards. Comes along Queen 6 offsuit. And Warlock getting a decent price after his straddle comes along with the Doyle Brunson.
Check, check. 25.
Kyle flops top pair was our pre-flop raiser, and he's going to continue for 25.
Fold, fold.
And no one else sniffed any of that flop. They're all going to fold.
What time's that drawn? 9:30?
Yeah.
What time is it now, Sam?
Shit. It's 8, or no, it's not, 7, almost 7:30. 7:20.
You were at the last time you was at the DK, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
I almost went out on that before Randy. I don't remember.
Well, you
I
came in
almost went out.
second or
I
something.
almost went out after you. I
Oh, that's wrong.
almost lost a flip in 9. So
Really?
8 versus 9.
Seems like longer than that. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch it wrong, bro. Doesn't seem right.
Anybody got the
I had Queen Jack. I shoved big blind calls with 9 and turned.
That's 15. New bet.
Almost cost me.
Kyle limping under the gun here with deuce 3 suited. Sam raises up to 15. Ace-7 of diamonds. Big slick Rick with 5-4 diamonds right behind comes along. And Buddha, all the diamonds are out there. Whoa, here we go. We got a pot.
What are you doing?
We got a pot.
Raise 80.
We're going till about 10:15 tonight, Sean. Buddha 3-bet it to 40 with King Queen of Diamonds after Sam had opened to 15. And Guppy, right behind him, woke up with Pocket Kings. He made it 80.
Oh, heads up.
We're heads up to the flop. Whoa! We got action. Flopping the nuts. And Guppy is in a world of hurt right now.
Oh,
Sharks in the water, Guppy. That might slow him down. Kind of surprised to see Buddha bet here.
300.
Why not just check it? Why not check it again and you got the stone cold nuts? What are you worried about?
This yesterday too. And you remember that. You were putting me to that test.
You failed it last time. What are you gonna
Yes,
do
I
this time?
did.
This might have saved Guppy some money here. I think he's going to be able to get away from this now. The real problem is when you call here on the turn, what do you do on the river?
See what that looks like, right?
You put it in half your stack, and you're going to be in a tricky, tricky spot.
Oh,
And kind of an effort call there.
Pot of the night so far.
Yes, indeed.
All in.
All in. Take something.
And Guppy had to know that was coming. As he pulls more cash out of his pocket.
I gotta see it, Buddha. I call.
Oh, wow. He makes the call. This is a late Christmas present,
Fell in love with it.
early birthday present for Buddha.
That's just stupid.
$1,300 pot on the average Joe poker show.
Yeah, Guppy getting married to a hand. How often do we talk about that?
And Buddha gave him the opportunity to get away from it, too.
Yes, he did.
He could have got out cheap.
At that point, though, I can't get away from it, so I'm not gonna just shove. I'm gonna fold this shove.
You get 240.
Alright,
Move
guys,
it.
that's my time, everybody.
buy
Good
some of my
luck.
chips
Thanks for
back?
coming in.
And look at that.
240.
Buddha up over 1,000.
Keep those warm.
You're on lockdown, dude. These ain't coming back out.
Hey, we had Plouffe in here in the booth over the weekend to talk about. Didn't mean that to rhyme. Sorry.
Plouffe in the booth.
Plouffe was in the booth to talk about the Team Michigan Championship Series. This is a fantastic series, and it's really right around the corner, February 19th to March 1st. And we're going to kick things off with 100K. We're going to have 2 tournaments each night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then close it out with a $250,000 main event. as well as on Sunday, March 1st, a deep stack and no limit hold'em closer for 120. This is a great series. All of these are priced so well. And also keep in mind that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Plouffe is putting together cash games for the live stream with some big names coming in from his team, Michigan, as well as some other folks he knows.
Some influencers, right?
Some poker influencers, without a doubt. Here's a raise.
I like how you clarified that poker influencers, not under the influencers.
That's right.
Check.
Check.
Check. $40. Over.
Big Slick Rick raised it up there. Flopped an ace and bet and took that pot down.
Little squeak.
You know, Vic hates that sack.
Huh?
Vic hates that sack.
5 on the button.
He talks about knifing it. I'm going to go down and knife that nut.
Is this true?
Yes, it
Take
is.
that squeaker out of it.
I can't talk like that now that he's decided to
It must make
put
you
that in
feel
his
good.
will.
How
To me?
the tables have turned.
Maybe that's why he told me I can have that if anything happens to him, so that I stop talking about cutting the squeaker out.
It would be funny if you brought a duck with like a pocket knife in the back of it, just stuck in there.
20 total. Check. Check.
Warlock was our pre-flop raiser.
15.
Danny picked up second pair. He's going to bet now the turn, $15. Warlock calls with his open ender. Looks like Danny's going to bet again. He's going to take this pot down.
Thank you. Two Metro 5. 5 on the button.
Eddie, can you call off another racket to lose?
Take another racket loose for Buddha, please.
Hey, thanks for the support, Kiwi. Like she said, go hit that thumbs up button.
Welcome, my friend. Call.
Button straddle here from Kyle.
Call. Boom. Boom.
Boy, the clubs are cheap right now. Oh my goodness, the clubs are cheap right now.
And there's a real hand.
Isn't that nice when you straddle and it pays off? And you've got three players pretty pot committed for a bet sizing like that.
I was just trying to help you out.
Appreciate it.
Sam leads here with absolutely nothing into three other
You had to lose to
players.
somebody other than your nephew. You
Yeah.
picked me.
Middle pair
Oh,
here
it'd
for
be
Big Slick
horrible
Rick.
to lose it.
And what a great flop here for Kyle.
He baby.
Gut shot here for Danny. Coming along.
Send them to me.
I think with three other players in there, Kyle's got to put in a raise here. You don't want to let all three players see a free turn.
I was going to guess 120. He does make it 150. 125, excuse me.
No, you were right, 150. It's 125 more to call.
Oh, yes. Okay, yep.
Poop and cheese.
Or whatever the story he told me yesterday about. I was like, that is the most random conversation I've ever had in my
The
life.
funniest thing is when she said, "Oh, come on, just
I
do
know.
it."
It's like,
Like I'm
normal.
a coward. Like she's looking down on me.
Do it.
Oh, come on, just do it. I never felt so disrespected in all my life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think Rick has a certain read here, and this is going to be. Now, this is one heck of a bet here to make Kyle think.
Come across or meet her or something like that, dude. I will
can't
not
think
be
like-
able to talk to her.
I know.
dude.
You'll be dying.
I've got to assume his thought process is that since Kyle was the button straddle and he raised pre-flop, he was just trying to squeeze him out of there.
Oh my goodness! Now,
Wow.
Danny.
Wow. This might be the new pot of the night. And Kyle is now thinking about folding.
Yes.
Oh, man.
I ain't the first person she was in that conversation with, I guarantee.
Oh, man.
Kyle might be assuming that he's up against two different sets here.
And Kyle didn't have the benefit of seeing Danny played some of these earlier hands today.
Yeah.
So he really has no reads. He's played with Big Slick Rick before.
Somebody call.
Now, if you're in here, who's commentators?
My twin brother.
I think he's going to let this go.
Garrett's about 15 minutes away, and he's going to come in and take a seat.
Oh, cool.
Carrot is?
Garrett.
All right.
Donkey on the way, guys.
Shaking his head. That looks like a man who's about to fold.
Too much money in there. Fuck it, let's go.
Alright, so
Wow.
301. Fuck it, declared.
I gotta see how.
I don't think they're all in.
He's calling, he's gonna go like this. Break winner for 500.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hang on a second, guys.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Eddie will get this straight. We're going to have a side pot, main pot, and a side pot.
3.
I had no idea when I walked in there I didn't really look when I was given those tip chips 15 minutes ago
Hey, you walked in right on a monster.
that this was going on. Glad I got back into the booth in time to see it.
I got kings. I don't know.
So, give me one white.
Play good right now, bud.
Hey, give me one white.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Typically, though, the kings get fucked in this spot.
That's why I'm. I mean, yeah, snap ball.
One.
I can't snap ball.
Give me one
What
white.
do we do?
I would have folded.
I'm here thinking like.
Well, the one out that would give Big Slick Rick 2 pair with 7s and 8s will give Danny the straight.
10.
One little miracle.
Danny looking for an 8,
All right, you wanna rip his
and
fire?
Big Slick Rick looking for a 7.
No multis.
You don't want
So
Twice?
Kyle really just has to dodge 5 outs here.
Hang on.
You guys are cool with it.
They want to.
Oh, yeah, you can
They
do
want
it.
to know if they run
You
it
can do it
twice.
twice.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
so far is, and there's the deuce. They're going to go twice.
You're in a lot better shape than you thought you were.
Oh, boy, don't want clumps.
It's like a,
to
it's
come out.
like a fancy
look.
cards.
Well, yeah, I do.
Alright, Kyle, close your
I would
eyes.
love to see a 4.
Close your eyes. Don't look.
2 times.
Don't do anything.
Oh!
That was a premature celebration from the crowd there.
Hey,
Get the fuck out of here. You fucking.
I got him!
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Don't give me a set. There we go. That's good. That'll scoop.
Oh,
We're gonna take them out.
I don't know. Poker justice. Boy, that's a rare thing. Nice hand, Kyle.
biggest one time I think he doesn't have it.
The pot of the night or the second biggest? But this is the pot of the night, right? Yeah,
I
because
believe that was the pot of the night. What was the total on that one? I think the previous one was 1,300.
yeah, this one was 1,400, I think.
Well, I went,
There it is. It's 1426.
Yeah.
Although he had a few left, but yeah, over 1,400.
And I'm done.
Well, perfect timing for Kyle there to show up.
Almost got him the photo.
No,
You work for? Nah.
I got to sit here. I mean, it's like,
What you want to do, boss? Yeah. Yeah, he's on.
And I think that's it for Danny.
Danny, thank you very
I
much.
think I'm good against 3-bet and 4-bet shove. But I don't think there's too much money in there if I'm beating.
Did you put them on your?
Yeah, I got you.
Can't believe those kings held up.
Telling me.
That's usually where you get the bad beat story right there. 20. Moon.
Well, no woulda, coulda, shoulda there for Kyle. He put it in at the right time, at the right place, and it held up. And now Kyle,
Check.
flush draw.
Check.
Yeah, he was our pre-flop raiser, so I'd expect him to continue here. And Guppy just with bottom pair. Buddha with nothing.
Best draw.
Second best draw.
Yeah, I think if Kyle would have folded that one and then had to see those two hands run out like that, he would have lost some sleep at night.
Yeah.
Just on 1, 2, 1, 3. Now, yeah. Yep, 500 again.
Back up to 69 players watching. Let's get 69 likes.
Or at least 68.
I always like to be number 69.
Hang on, Mr. Guys, because I didn't do it. Don't be looking at my chair.
It's a goal.
Let me cards.
It's all I hope for on these nights. Good action and like number 69.
It's nice to set high targets.
You can see all you need is a double left from him.
Oh, yeah. No one.
That's good game.
That's true. Oh, yeah.
The only way to get all these chips is to get it in bad.
How many times have I done that?
A lot.
Okay.
Maybe someday.
Seen you play.
And maybe not. Who knows?
You can use one of those other chairs, Sam.
I
You can
know.
bring one of
Okay,
those other
that's
chairs in if you want.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 to play. It's all easy to get your legs.
Sam getting set up for a massage from Angela.
Oh.
No better way to enjoy your poker session. Unless it's too good and you fall asleep. That has happened to me once or twice.
It is.
Check. Check.
3 players all red, and the flop is all black.
20. Check.
And Kyle picks up a gut shot on the turn here. But he does not hit it.
15. So you think you're somebody, huh?
Yep, like that on the live stream. You're back. Who is
You got Mr. Nobody, now you got Mr. Somebody. That's how you do it.
It's a good price, bro. Just a call with ace high. I'm a dick.
Yeah.
And Warlock gets some value there on the river. $15. Got Kyle to call with ace high.
There you go. Button's right, Eddie. Thank you.
No, it's not.
Can't get back there from easy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your sleep time?
Yep.
I know for a fact I'm not letting you know how to do it.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Did I knock you out in the 50K or no? I can't remember. I didn't. I did bluff you off 10,
I
5
knocked
days.
myself out, that's what, yeah.
I think you have jacks, full tens on that 8 high or 6 high board.
Call. Can't pull one of those.
Call. Raise the 20.
I couldn't.
Call.
20 total.
20 total. Three-way.
Pair of sevens still in the lead here,
Check. Check.
but it does check around. Turn card does not change a thing.
Quarter.
Guppy's going to find out where he's at with his pair of sixes.
Oh.
Kyle does call with the best hand. Interesting river card there. Scary card. A lot of draws get there. And I think Guppy used that to his advantage.
Yeah. You get in or do you want to get in? Good job.
I don't know what they have. Jack 7 spades right there.
Nice and
Seven, whatever it is. Kings just got cracked over there. Now it's gonna happen to me. You know? Like,
good hand. That was a big boy.
Don't fold your big blind first day.
oh yeah.
Fold. Fold. 15. Huh. Huh. Oh, four-way.
Hot odds, Buddha. Sorry in advance.
You're about to play bad. You ain't got to apologize.
Check.
Check, check. 5-0. Fold. Fold, fold, fold.
And everybody had nothing, but Buddha was the one that bet. He takes it down. So Buddha and Kyle are big winners tonight so far. Buddha's up over to over 1,700 off his initial $500 buy-in. Kyle up to 1,372. We got a $5 button straddle. Kyle picking up some hands, and he's going to slow play this one, hoping that someone will raise behind, and he's got a taker.
15. Fold. Fold.
And I would expect Kyle to be putting in a raise here. I don't think he does that smooth call without planning on doing so. And he makes it 130. And Big Slick Rick, who thought he had a read on Kyle a little while ago when he put in that big raise, is tangled up in it with him again. Queen 10-10 flop. Pocket sevens is still in the lead.
300.
But as we can see, Kyle with a 54% advantage. Straight draw, counterfeit out, and
I call.
obviously the ace or the king.
6 all in for less.
And now Rick's going to be all in. Kyle put out a bet to put him all in, and he's going to make the call.
All right, watch it twice. Up to you.
One. I don't like doing it twice.
I'm gonna go one time.
They're going to go one time. Kyle's got to be feeling pretty good about this spot. He's got a lot of outs.
This time, Rick.
Rick is ahead right now, but Kyle has the mathematical advantage.
That means I'm losing. His name's Big Slick.
Just trying to get some of my tips back.
And will Big Slick Rick lose to Big Slick?
As long as the next two are low. Low cards. Japanese king?
Is that my motion?
Seven would fix your problem.
Oh, crap. Well, it's supposed to be the 5. The 2 would have been the.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, that.
And a 5 of diamonds on the turn.
Alright.
Nice. Take it.
And
Oh, never mind. I thought that was.
Big Slick Rick holds.
Full house. Full house. To the house.
And he's back. Back up to 800.
Thank you.
What, good?
Kyle takes a little hit there.
Spaces between the
But he's still up so far
Yeah.
on his night.
He could definitely afford to make that call without a doubt.
Sammy needs some white.
Let's build an empire.
You put your 3 in, Rick.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
All the duck emojis. I didn't hear the squeak. Did he squeak?
He did. He gave it a
I
squeak.
missed it. I missed it.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Rick's like, I just got these chips. Do I really want to?
He's priced in.
On the big blind?
Raptor.
And if you look real quick, it looks like everybody has the same hand. Action flop. Kyle with the lead here, Queen 10. Guppy with an open ender, Warlock with middle pair, Big Slick Rick with middle pair, and Sam with a gut shot. Guppy with the check mark.
Yes, he gets there. That could be a very suspicious card for the rest of the field here.
And he's trying to rope him along. And can't blame Kyle for calling a top pair here. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That is a bad card for Kyle. $210 in the pot. Guppy's got 255 behind.
Hey, Mon. Go see him for a second.
And a bet and a snap call. Not sure what Guppy bet there. It looks like
50,
50.
I thought. Yep.
50. He could have got a little bit more out of them, fortunately. Only bet 25% of the pot.
Actually, Kyle thought it was 75 and Snap called 75, so at least 25 more.
I think Kyle would have snap called 100.
He would have Snap called the all-in, perhaps. I don't know.
He
But
might have thought about that for a
Yeah.
second, but I feel like he still doesn't get away from it.
yeah.
The number in my head, how much I think you would call it if you had a queen.
Oh, there's the thought process.
I thought I.
Always need to have that thought process. What is the right number?
Half the time you got brain dead.
True.
I mean,
You gotta shake my head. Get the 2.
10. Close. Call. Call.
We got a $10 raise from Warlock and a couple callers, and now Buddha has found himself a couple of cowboys,
Raise.
and he's going to raise it up to 50. And Warlock decides to come along. Heads up to the flop here.
75.
Nothing he can do there to continue. Nice pot for Buddha, and he's going to show the kings. Build up his image a little bit.
Or does that reinforce the lockdown image?
No comment.
Okay.
5 straight. Under the gun.
$5 under the gun straddle.
Call. Call. Yep. Sure, why not? Almost family.
And we're 5 ways to the flop.
Check. Check. Check.
Swing and a miss.
Check the round. Check.
Yeah, that gave Sam a flush draw.
Check. 15.
He's gonna bet it.
Oh. Oh.
Buddha with the best hand, a pair of 5s. Tough to stick around with a pair of 5s on that board.
Dang it. 5 on the button. Call. Check. Call. Telephones. Call.
Buddha put in a $5 button straddle.
Call.
Raise.
Raise the max.
40.
4 limpers and it gets back around to Buddha. He's gonna make it 40.
Call.
Ace 5 suited. I believe Warlock called. We'll wait for our graphic to catch up here. Big Slick Rick put in the call. Yep, we're 3 ways to the flop.
Check.
Warlock and Rick both flop a pair. Well, that's an action card.
30.
Both Rick and Buddha picking up that flush draw. And I think we're going to see a raise here from Warlock.
Let's go up to
Indeed.
Going to make him pay for that heart.
call. Sure, why not?
10 of hearts would be nasty.
Erase that. Check. Got a streaker in here. Yeah, check.
A little surprised that Warlock checked that one.
And as promised, here comes Garrett.
One's Buddha.
I'm not sure if he would have made any more money if he did
Yeah.
bet.
5 blues.
But if he bet 50 or so, he might have got a call out of Big Slick. Tough to say. Still a nice pot to pick up, though.
Game started 2 hours ago. Where have you been?
I fell asleep on the couch.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't like 7 something around. I'm a little late. I'm gonna play the tournament.
Missed a lot of good action.
Using that one.
They gone now? They gone?
Oh no, everyone's still here.
That's all that matters.
I wasn't aware he was a pool shark.
Just looking at
Well, we know those aren't in action.
Garrett's Facebook. It's public, so we can talk about it. But what is that? A GIF? Is that a
No,
emoji? What do you call
I think
those
it's something
things?
that everybody's doing with Chat GPT now.
There it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So my daughter did it with her things that she likes, like rugby and whatnot. And Garrett put one of those out, showing him as a pool player, a poker player, and a house
I don't know, I
flipper.
just got 80 of them.
That's his main vocation.
You lucky you died
Garrett.
hard on the river. Tough talker.
Not in the Toledo area. He's just outside the Toledo area, but basically he purchases homes,
What if it had been the 10 of hearts?
fix them up, and flips them.
Got some money.
I've talked to him about it quite a bit. He does about 80% of the work himself.
Figured you had
That's
a key.
really his full-time job, main vocation, and he really enjoys it.
Almost folded when you made it 80.
Get some chance to talk to him about it. He's a quiet person, but he'll he likes to talk about the enterprise that he's in, and I give him a lot of credit. I could not do that. I can't even fix the refrigerator light, but so I admire that quite a bit. But then it takes a certain entrepreneurship to be able to do those things.
I'll get back to you in a second with a story after this hand. Kyle picks up an open ender. Nobody else has anything.
Well, Guppy got Kyle a little bit ago to lay down the best hand, and now he does the same thing for Guppy.
No, my wife sent me a video of, you know, the husband's walking into a room, he's got all the tools with him and everything, and the wife's like thinking in her head, oh man, my husband is such a handyman. And then it shows the husband in the bathroom and he's watching a YouTube video on how to do it. And that describes me to a T.
Yeah.
But hey,
Gotta pull that back.
you can fix almost anything with a good YouTube video nowadays.
20?
Oh, no, you can't, because Warlock, yep.
Oh, he's not here yet.
Yep. So 15, so it's 5, 10, 15.
They tried to do a full table straddle, and I'm sure Warlock would have hopped in there if he had not taken a short break here.
I want to see what I just did. So, for $25.
We've got a Riri.
Just put his cards over the...
That's a triple straddle for those that are not familiar with the lingo. A re-straddle and a re-straddle.
You guys have fun.
Oh, 30.
Snap.
Oh. It's a party.
And all of our straddlers are coming along. Nobody hits any of that flop except for a couple of spades out there.
Open ender now for Guppy.
Check. 30.
Buddha's going to take a stab at it.
Call. Close. I got 100.
Trouble for Guppy here.
Wow.
Yeah, the worst.
Does he recognize that there's 4 spades on the board? I don't know. Oh, he's going to go for a raise.
Raise.
And a snap. Snap call? That was kind of a pump fake. I don't think Guppy realized there was 4 spades on the board.
Spades.
He rolled his hand over like it was going to be good.
Yeah. Based on his reaction, I think
Make you
you're
go to the
spot
ATM.
on there,
I'm trying to give you
Adam.
some money back, but you didn't have a bigger spade. G-straddle? How's it gonna win?
And after Buddha just scoops a big pot off of him, he asks him to re-straddle.
You need to start playing bad.
Playing better.
No, you need to start playing work. Get lucky. Play bad and get lucky. Nobody can beat you.
Hang on, before you look, do you want to re-straddle?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, he says.
Of course.
So, Kyle already left. You can only do
This ain't the rookie
Can
leagues.
you do it for 20 or does it gotta be 15?
It's 15.
15, yep. So, 15 is re-straddle. Kyle folks. Fold. Call. Fold.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Check.
Go ahead.
All the way around.
Everybody missed the flop and checked it around.
Go ahead.
Guppy now with a pair of jacks has the best hand.
Check.
I guess he had the best hand before that too.
dead.
Jack high.
No one's not alive.
6 high.
6 high.
Jack.
We have a jack. I think Jack's gonna win.
That's some nuts. I want to write them like $20 for value, bro.
Oh, that's some value there. 6 high snap caller.
Oh, you go all in, snap.
It looked like a bluff.
Take small. $5 straddle. $10 straddle.
15.
I'm not sure what
15.
20.
No.
make those cards are actually.
They're down.
I'm uncertain their special order because they have the chips in them. Question on the live stream about which cards we use here.
15.
On Thursday night, we fell in the butt.
Call.
And we've turned this average Joe poker show into a 1, 3, 5, 10, 15 game.
Call 15.
Is regular Joe like more
Pump it up.
politically correct than average Joe?
It goes either way. You know, it gets called average Joe. We had given it the term regular Joe when we started this a few years ago. And typically we were doing this on Saturday nights.
Oh, hello.
Wow, Sam picking a good time here to call that raise.
Yeah, Warlock put in a raise to 75.
And again, an interesting betting out here instead of just checking it. Warlock probably would have come out on that board with a continuation bet.
My jack said.
Yeah, and
But
I
he's
think
gonna-
if Sam watches this back, he's going to want that one back. Rainbow board, flop the nuts. Let your opponent catch up there in some way. Just a regular $5 straddle this hand.
Go for it.
So it's $5 straddle. Try to get it out there before I do the first card. It's just up some out there. So, alright. So anybody that hasn't folded, put your cards back in. Take them off the top, put them back on. Everybody. Because you guys reset for the straddle. Take your cards off, put them back on. Go. Fold, call.
Raise to 30.
Raise to 30.
Come back in for another 3.
Fold. Fold. Pause. Fold.
So Sam just limped in for the $5 straddle Buddha with King 10 of clubs from the small blind.
Check. Check.
Made it $30 and he flopped a flush draw. Interesting that he didn't decide to bet it on the flop there, but doesn't look like it's going to make much of a difference.
Fold.
It's going to win it with a bet on the turn.
There's one long string right there. 2 strings. Yeah, 15. Alright. 15. Check.
Kyle made it 15 pre-flop, and Garrett came along. Check on the flop, and now Garrett picks up an open-ender. And after Kyle checks it again, Garrett's going to bet out here, try to take this one down.
Not flop my flush draw. Complete opposite fucking.
Kyle gives up.
Not flop.
They had double bypass open heart surgery.
Oh, really?
3.
Just a random.
Michael in the chat said, do the chips have readers too? I wondered how the cards and amounts looked automatic. No, if you listen to the dealers in the box there, they're announcing the bet amounts. And then James, our man in the control room,
Eye in the sky.
the eye in the sky, is inputting all that information.
He didn't have a full-on heart attack. He just had. But he's doing better now. So,
Young girl, that.
38.
Cop. It was close to money.
He, you know, people were bad young. Doctors don't check them. And you end up getting a heart attack. The first one will kill you. But
Very good question, though, Michael. Appreciate that.
Well, we're going to have some action here, guys.
Yes, we are.
medication, you can change your diet, you know. So he'll be good. He'll be good now. So it's actually a good thing that he survived.
Quarter.
Both Garrett and Kyle have flopped the nuts.
85. Whatever you need. Help yourself.
That helped Guppy save some money.
Yeah. Hollywood.
And the Oscar goes to?
Well, Guppy would have picked up a flush draw on the turn if they would have let him stick around.
150.
Kyle's going to check again, make sure he still has the nuts.
Come on.
All in and a call. Same hand.
Wow. 6. All right, 3 times.
I ran it 3 times.
You could catch a flush if you ran it 3 times.
I don't think anybody hits a flush here, but
Big line special, I thought. Like, is it really popular player?
Yes.
Flop a 7, which would have been bad. Put it up.
Making money.
Ooh, we made like 5 bucks. 10 bucks.
When you called, I thought you had at least.
No.
Rick's doing one more way.
That turn didn't scare us. Scare us. Anything to help us.
Did you want something in
Or they
regular?
look like maybe I was on a draw. 7. 7 ball.
You got silly, Rick.
I know.
You got silly.
You're glad you didn't have 7-4.
Keep it down there.
Thank God. You gonna lose all your chips with that hand though? I don't think so.
Call 7-4. I double him up.
You
You gonna fold king just because you lose the aces free?
Fuck you.
Maybe if it's like a 5 bet and you already free.
Big Slick limping in here under the gun with ace 10. Garrett right behind him made it 10 bucks with the pocket sixes.
I bet $20. He's in the small blind. Comes around to him, he makes 120.
I mean, the only thing that sounds like to me, it's like I don't need the nuts.
And Rick's gonna call, and we're heads up,
You know what I mean?
checking the dark.
That's PLO. That's PLO. You just sit here and wait to get the nut.
player dependent. This guy was particular.
Garrett remains in the lead with the sixes.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Friendly bet of $10.
He had queens, he flats. That's not how he plays.
Yeah, that's true
When he
too.
made it 120, I 100% knew he had aces. When I pulled his face up, he showed ace.
Well, open-ended now for Rick.
2 months, 3 months.
Garrett does not like that card.
Anybody else in the table?
Check, check.
Check, check to showdown in the
But he
sixes.
does like it when Rick checks.
Yeah, he does.
If Rick put out a decent sized bet there, I don't see any way Garrett could have called.
His fold button's broken.
Is that another player?
It looks like Sean is saying he's on his way in, about 20 minutes out.
Bag of chips.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, shit.
it is a bag of chips. It's in my pocket. Though. You looked at me like, oh shit. No.
But I have enough.
I went to Hollywood this morning. I could have bought like I got there 11 and left there at 3.
$5 button straddle. And Sam is the first player to act in the small blind, and he just limps in with ace-king. Let's see if this is going to work out in his favor, because Buddha's picked up ace-queen, and he's going to race to 30. Warlock wants to see a flop, and there it is. Sam's putting in a big old raise to 175. Excuse me, 150. And Buddha is not going to waste any time letting that ace-queen go.
I call.
Warlock said if you would have called, I would have called. Nice fold by Buddha there.
Yeah. I agree.
I've won more money in the last 3 months than I won in the last year before the 3 months. Because I was so, running so bad for so long. It finally stopped. It was like a damn burst. I won over 23 inches in tournaments. And
Count that 15 or not?
not counting
Not
15,
counting.
that ain't even poker.
Wow. You don't do.
It's amazing. I hope it never ends.
A lot of limpers.
Yeah, who's going to punish him? Sam. In position on the button with King Jack.
Yeah, who
Raises
can
it up
blame
to
him?
10. Not a lot of punishment, but pot sweetener. Pot sweetener with 5 callers.
Poker, you're either in heaven or in hell. There's no middle.
And no one had an ace.
Check. 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 Zero. Yes.
That'd be good here.
Check. 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 Check.
And a pair of sixes for Rick is in the lead. He's going to try to put a value bet in here.
Yeah, I like this. I like the fact that Rick's aware of that.
Oh.
If someone had an ace, they would have bet by now.
Yeah.
Good. Sixes.
And if someone had a deuce, they would raise, and he would just be able to get away from it. Got called there by a pair of threes, and he won a little bit more than expected.
Only thing he said was 2 pairs. I was like,
Five. Sure.
Close pair.
10.
15 out.
Yeah, no. It didn't work out well last time.
you didn't get to do it last time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I did. He had ace queen. You know what I mean? They wanted me to straddle, and he raised my straddle. Why would you do that? You can't do that. This is a good hand. Alright, 15.
You should have straddled.
Oh, should have
He
straddled.
coming for 15?
Definitely should have straddled.
I think he's gonna make it 15.
He's making it 15.
15.
You want it to be 15 or 20? You make the
You
rules.
can make it 15.
So then the bet's got to be 20.
Alright. That's fine.
Right. Awesome.
We had a double straddle there to $10, and Kyle announced 15, but it has to be 20. Has to be double the amount of the straddle.
You got to pick the box yet?
Lots of kings out there.
I haven't even bought tickets yet for it.
And King 10. Best hand. Flops the best of it.
$40.
And snap folds.
You kidding, man?
$20 will be that.
Terry's right. Smash that like button, everybody. It really helps us out with the YouTube algorithm. I've been begging to get to 69 tonight, but it's not looking good for me.
I was just thinking in my head, like, I should have been out there.
76 players watching. We can definitely get there.
Yes. I keep saying my son didn't buy back in. Bro, that's 72. That's a huge.
And we got another double straddle.
I thought we guaranteed gonna have what about 10 spots?
$10 to go now.
10 to play.
Well, it's 7 right now. It's only 7.
10.
Oh.
It's gonna pay 10 twice in the morning.
10% of how many buy-ins are.
Yeah, it's the buy-ins. It doesn't matter what they
Oh,
Walking around, so $60 cheap. Let's go for Saturday, or $60 cheap for the
60.
showdown, for the 556 go.
We had a few limpers here, and Warlock, who was the under the gun straddle, not the double straddle, he makes it 60 with ace 10.
You go for that showdown or that.
Action's starting to pick up here, Adam.
Yeah, it has. They're straddling every hand. I like it. Well, you got to get it in when it's a 4-hour stream and not a 5-hour, you know?
Yeah. You can hear over the you can hear over the microphone.
I like it.
I knew where I was going with there, and I just stumbled. I tripped on a little crack in the sidewalk, and there I am.
It happens.
It happens. But the announcement from Jim in there in the main room, they're doing a showdown, and the showdown is for Saturday's $550 buy-in sit and go, and we will be live streaming that. Cards get in the air at 6 o'clock, and we've had a couple of iterations of it going very well here on Saturday nights. Seat or two open yet. If you are interested, please give us a call.
Especially since there'll be one less seat open after that showdown fills up.
Exactly.
Just a single straddle this hand.
15.
Garrett finds a couple of 10s and raises it up to 15.
Every time I'm playing a straddle.
Because I know you're gonna call.
And Kyle, who was our straddler, is going to come along with King 8 suited.
And he announces that he's protecting his straddle for what that's worth.
15.
Continuation bet after a check in the dark from Kyle.
Big king, I mean. Where'd everybody go?
5 tickets.
Oh, that makes sense.
We had players go out to buy tickets for the Deal or No Deal, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Or possibly the showdown. I'm not sure. One or the other. Either way, we've got a couple of things going on tonight that
Or a distraction?
are a distraction and that sometimes that we can't bring into the room here.
Well, both those players didn't miss much.
15.
Suited ace here for Garrett.
Call.
Buddha probably not calling. And Kyle just smooth calling with pocket nines. We did see 9 go into the muck. Oh,
Woo!
oh boy.
Oh, we got an action flop here. Nut flush draw for Garrett and a disguised middle set for Kyle.
55.
And Garrett and Kyle seem to be getting into it with each other tonight. Our 2 latecomers.
Garrett does not want to see the 4 of spades.
Nor does he really want to see an ace. And I'm very surprised that Kyle checked that there.
100.
Actually a great card for him.
And I like this bet sizing. I think he's going to get a call.
And he does.
Yes, he does. And we've got a dealer change. Give us an update. I think that's a dealer change. Either way, we're going to get an update here on this graphic. Cumulative winnings. Buddha off to a great start and continues to run well. Kyle came in late.
I don't know if Bruce got a record right.
And he's still up from a big hand early on. And you can tell by the VPIP, we are seeing action here tonight. Not one player below 40%. Well, Kyle protected his straddle before. It didn't pay off, but now he's going to protect his small blind. This time with 10-4 clubs, 4-handed going to the flop. Quite an array of cards. And there's a brick.
Check. Quarter. Fold.
Warlock. Not going to call. Not going to chase that gut shot.
All right, guys, good luck.
Thanks, bro. Nice try, though. We'll plan on it. You gotta have aces. That's the one way. Okay.
Super Bowl party this Sunday. Sunday.
Queens are where it should go.
Tournament starts at 4 p.m. It's a $260 buy-in, but that's not just going to get you the tournament. It's going to get you dinner. It's going to get you a Super Bowl square for $100. It's going to get you into our $500 high hand of the night. And also we'll have free cash play going for anybody that entered into the tournament and is unfortunate enough to bust out. We do pause at kickoff for dinner time, so get everybody their food, watch a little bit of the game, and then get the tournament back in action. One of the most exciting days of the year here at the Reserve. We're going to have the game on all 26 big screen televisions. Come on out.
First action. Check. 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 15. Fold. Fold. Call. 2 players to the turn.
Checked around to Kyle on the button, and he decided to bet his bottom pair, try to take the pot down. Warlock, who had a gut shot and a couple overs, did not find anything, but he looks like he might try to steal this one.
I checked. That's fine.
Never mind. He checked. My bad. Thought he was thinking about a bet there. And Kyle's gonna win that with a pair of fives.
What up? Can I get a stack of blues?
Yes, you can. I went south 20.
Maybe just on
There you go.
Hold one.
You tell James.
Shoot.
Went south 20.
Oh.
Yeah, Kyle.
Barn don't work that way.
When he bought the
We bought those in blue chips. And straddle for 5.
5 under the gun straddle.
That was just a restraddle.
Oh, restraddle,
I looked
Tom?
at it, yeah, so.
Oh,
He goes 15 if he wants.
restraddle was 10, okay, I'm sorry. Restraddle 10.
Holy straddle there.
Even the first card goes all right.
Straddle,
Sometimes, as a dealer, you let it slide. That was a little bit of a late one there.
straddle full, heads up action. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, zero option. Heads up action.
Sam calls on the button and just goes ahead and flops the nuts.
That's 15.
No biggie.
Calls 15. Calls on 10.
Guppy did flop bottom pair of jacks, and he definitely does not want to improve.
That's 20. Full. Button is correct.
Well, now I think it's time for you to double re-up.
You need to quit eyeballing that chips, sir.
Straddle. Straddle for 5.
We got a re-re.
Straddle all the way to 15.
Kyle's got plenty.
$15 triple straddle.
Keep it going, re-up once.
Either on lock.
I want to spread it around.
Full. 15 on the button.
This right here is all that's in play.
Small blind full.
Okay.
Big
All
blind
these
up.
down here, under lock and key.
What about your one?
Full.
Oh, there's a
Straddle option.
call. There you go.
Calls.
Everything on top's in play. A bit more than
Call.
full.
Okay. How much is all that?
Hardly any.
Raise.
Supposed to scare you guys.
15 on top.
So our two straddlers call the 15,
I mean.
and then Kyle, who was the final straddler,
You're
raises it up to 30 with a min raise.
out of.
And Warlock says, not too happy about that min raise. I'm gonna pump it up. Makes it looks like 115.
Unless you get to turn them
Yep,
into money,
115.
walk out the door with it.
I was just joking.
Gotcha.
Kyle says he was joking. He had Queen Jack there. By far the best hand.
I'm so in the mood if I could do it, don't you, right now. But I know that's what's killing me. And it's all-
Full.
You see a stop on that, though? No.
No rabbit.
Warlock, you know, he's definitely situational most of the time with his raises, with his moves. He will admit that earlier on when he did that with the 9-7 or 9-8 against Guppy, when Guppy had the 10s, that he just picked the wrong time. But he's always on the prowl for those situations where he can try to raise it up, take it down, or at least isolate and get a pot brewing.
No, no. Good for
Call.
whatever.
Call. Warlock, can you spread your cards on some-
Oh, we haven't seen this in a while.
Appreciate it.
A non-straddled hand and a lot of limpers.
Two cards.
Big blind
Good
option.
for
Check.
Guppy, with a weak ace, decides not to put any pressure on. So 5-handed, and almost all the aces are gone.
First action. Check.
But a bunch of spades. So if you got the ace of spades, you'll like that flop, particularly in this field.
Check.
Check it around, free card.
First thing.
And there's
Two
the case
pair now
ace.
for Sam. Case ace. Warlock has the nut flush draw. Sam has 2 pair.
Heads up action.
Good fold there.
Yeah,
by
good
Guppy.
fold.
That could have got him in trouble.
Especially since he was just showing some frustration about
Yeah.
not being able to win a hand tonight. A lot of players would have just gave away another 20 bucks right there.
Call 15.
Yeah, I mean, Warlock's got to call 15 there on the river, and
Button is correct. Small and big to my left.
we saw 3 aces out there. Unfortunate that the case ace comes out. And
Me and Garrett about to sweep this table, bro. You got glasses on? That's how you run good. Right.
Oh,
Those prescription?
Huh?
Those prescription?
yeah. I usually wear contacts. I just
Um,
ran out of contacts. Line there, Mr. Warlock.
What's your vision like without glasses?
Can't see a stop sign without them, so.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
I like that answer. Of all the things that you're supposed to see, but you can't see, a stop sign. Definitely want your contacts or your glasses on, at least for that. Bare minimum, right?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Not on purpose, but I know how to trace a 10 total.
I got 2100
10
with
total.
without glasses.
Call.
28 already. With glasses, it's 20.
We're used to 45,
20,
45
20.
total. Yeah, I don't know what mine is. I know it's 2 different.
Another one of those situational bets here for Warlock. 3 bets at the 45.
Like if I'm 20 feet away.
Garrett, no stranger. Does Guppy now want to, and he does, he wants some money back here from Warlock or from
I'm
or
sorry.
from Kyle
I'm
or from
thrown
Buddha.
off by the eyeglass conversation here. Like now we're like talking about who has the worst eyes.
Nice flop there for Warlock. 3 still in the lead, but he's open-ended.
Turn the 8. It's, I missed my 55.
It's only a 1 eye like
$200
that.
bucks.
It's only 1 eye like that.
Nasty.
Is it one eye?
Yeah, you can put 1 eye between 20 and 1.
Well, if Warlock has big cards,
It's better hard to.
Guppy's still ahead on this flop.
Is 28.
And that might be the assumption that he's drawing.
Really bad. Both is really bad vision. If you were to look through these, bro, go ahead, try them on, just for a
I mean,
second.
I can see that.
Just for a second.
I can see your eyeballs.
And now you're losing to almost all the big card hands.
Yeah.
105 is about.
Nearsighted?
Yeah, see, to me, that's blurry as hell. I can't see nothing.
You can't see shit.
No.
That's
I didn't hear what he
I
said.
need to clean.
Oh, that's horrible.
Slightly ahead.
Can you see it?
Buddha says that's horrible.
Yeah, let's see, yes. Let's see.
Let's try. I'm telling you, bro, that's bad.
You blind.
I told you, bro, it's bad.
You probably gotta stay away from the sun. So they
Have you been on a poker table when that's happened
You know,
before?
I've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that. This is the first time I've seen people trying on other people's glasses. And that's why we love it.
Yes.
Here's the button. Oh, shit. Maybe I need glasses.
Dude, even with glasses, sometimes it's bad.
10 now.
Sam limped in there under the gun with Jack 2. Garrett raised a little spicer up there. Garrett just made it 10. It's pot sweetener. Warlock called, and now Kyle raising to 25. Not really a big raise at all.
C3 calling.
And then everybody came along.
Button for the. Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
Warlock first. $35.
Warlock flops middle pair, top kicker. But this is a pretty good flop here for Kyle. I thought he might have raised since he was a pre-flop 3-better. But he's just going to call. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw, or excuse me, a straight draw come along as well.
Check, check. Check around.
Check around, and Warlock's good.
35.
The draws all miss. Well, if anything, Kyle got out of this one cheap.
This is the last level of registration players. At the end of this level, we will be offering you 40 add-on. If you do want that add-on, you just leave that $40 for this tax, and we'll take care of that.
Warlock got a nice little value bet there in the river. Can't blame Garrett for calling off there. Some missed draws that he beats. I don't know if the missed draws would have bet that low, but can't blame him for calling there with a pair of 4s the way that hand was played out.
Say what you really think.
I
got jokes, Rick.
Is Brian here, sir?
He's gonna go all in there with pocket 4s.
Over here.
Oh, $5 button straddle there. Rick didn't realize. Oh, everybody folding it looks like.
Rick.
And oh wow, that's unfortunate. Warlock with the button straddle picked up pocket aces and got no action.
Thank you very much.
Put them back, will you?
Five on the button straddle.
I think that was the first time we've seen pocket aces tonight.
Five to go there. 5 on the bit.
5 on the button again, and game slowed down a little bit. Just some limping going on now. Sam limps under the gun with ace jack, big slick. Call with ace 9. Kyle checks his option
Check.
from the straddle.
$15. Calls 15. Folds. Heads up action. Goes to the turn.
Gut shot and a couple of overs here.
Check. First action.
Are you guys interested in a $60 showdown?
Check, check, and now Kyle hit 2 pair on the river. Got to be feeling good about his hand.
Check. $20.
Just puts out a small bet of $20. Sam doesn't really beat anything.
Button check.
Straddle.
Leave it more.
No straddle.
You took one.
Take it back.
Straddle, no, go ahead.
I thought you just wanted somebody to strip you.
That's not a button.
Who's
That's
going?
true.
Who's
It was
going?
so
Okay,
long
under the
ago.
gun, under the gun.
He said 5 times.
Yeah, I'm so
Oh, I'm sorry, I need that for you.
I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it. Okay, just so you know.
Okay, you're good.
You lost most of the fight though.
Huh?
Get your cootie.
Sorry. 5 to go, sir. Folds.
$5 straddle.
That's 12 out.
All right, if you're not paying, you are on break.
Raise the 15 total.
Once again, it's the $40 or 40 pay add-on if you want it.
Raise the $30.
Now Sam on the button with 5-4 off raises to 15. Whoa, we got action. Right behind a big slick Rick in the small blind with jacks made it 30. Garrett's got king queen. He called the 30. And now in the straddle, Buddha's got pocket aces.
120 total.
Now Garrett might see himself as being priced in here. And beyond that, he's gonna shove all in because
And now I think
no
Buddha's
sense in
gonna
just
go
calling.
all in, and I think I don't know. It's gonna be Big Slick Rick's gonna be in a tough spot here. I don't see Buddha just calling here. I think he's gonna go all in.
Not enough to reopen the
Who's the first bet? Yes, there is.
all in.
All in also here.
Just go.
Yeah, he actually had 211 on the.
You don't know, you'll pick it up and okay. If you want a.
Rick's shaking his head.
$50 on the podium. We'll run it as soon as we sell 7 more.
I believe they would be.
yeah,
Good fold, Rick.
good fold, Rick. I mean, it's not even a bad fold against the king queen, but still, I mean, you want to put it all in there on jacks when you've got that kind of betting going on, and he's seeing the good news that he's patting himself on the back for folding the jacks. Until the flop comes, and he's still happy with it. Even more so with the queen there. That might even get a squeak of the duck for the good fold.
Yeah,
Your pocket eights?
I've seen him do it before.
Pocket jacks? Cool.
He said he was
Dom DeSano checking in on the chat. Hope you're doing well, Dom.
Good to hear from you, buddy.
Always.
And it is Buddha's night tonight.
that's there's a big along here. You can straddle if you want. He's just big along here.
Oh.
No strap. Big along the same. First action.
That was a good fold, Rick. Thank you. I'm for sure you can call.
35 now. 35 total to call. Calls 35.
Don't think there was a straddle.
Fold. Heads up action.
Warlock made it 35. Big Slick Rick coming along on the button with Queen Jack suited. Heads up.
First action. Check. Check. First action. $10. Calls 10.
Really small bet of $10.
I checked. I have eights.
Check, check.
I was gonna say the way this hand's been played, I don't even think if Big Slick Rick tried to bluff there, that Warlock was gonna fold.
Right.
I have a dead button here, gentlemen. Thank you, sir. Is that a straddle?
Sure.
We have a straddle and a double straddle of 10.
You're looking at that.
Dead button.
I'm pretty sure that's why you asked.
Gonna be 10 to go.
We got a $10 restraddle.
Good information.
Fold. 10 to foot.
Now Big Slick Rick has pocket eights.
Can you put your,
He's just gonna call here.
Thank you. Call, fold, fold, call, option on straddle.
Warlock comes along for 5 more from the straddle, and Kyle checks his option. 3 ways here.
First action, check.
Warlock flops the best of it here with a pair of queens.
At 30.
And now, Big Slick Rick is going to bet this. And Warlock quickly let go of the best hand there.
That's correct. Small and bigger gonna be to my left. Thank you, sir.
Two.
Like 2,300 something.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I flop like any sort of straight or flush draw. I think he's gonna overpair. I gotta get his money in there before I hit the card.
3 to go.
Cool.
A rare no straddle hand lately, and Kyle under the gun makes it 15 with king queen suited.
Small blind. Fold, big blind option. Call.
He gets 1 taker in Warlock from the big blind.
See you in a minute.
Yeah, where do you want me? What am I, 5? It's 5.
Sit wherever you like to sit.
So you got
How
5?
much your heart desire?
That's what they gave me.
Chuck.
Stacks McGee here.
Bet 25 here. Call.
Check to Kyle, who bet 25, and Warlock calls with the gut
Sir, can I get
shot.
your name and your starting set, please?
Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
40.
I got 500.
And we've got Sean checking into the game. He was watching from home, saw that there was an open seat,
Dog hair.
gave us a heads up, called the cage, said, hold my seat. We did. Here he is.
King Jack.
So I needed this side.
Put this table back there with a coffee on it. I got this one right behind me.
Okay.
6, 9, 2.
Go down, lockdown.
Small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can find that feather. We want this.
Sounded like that might have been Mr. Coffee.
All back here.
3 calls.
Not sure if my ears were deceiving me or
This thing.
haven't been out there, walked through the crowd today.
Gotta wait high on all my fans.
I know there was probably 8 or 9 tournament tables when I went out there last time.
Yeah, it's a good turnout.
I was watching.
Always on Tuesday nowadays with our deal or no deal and the
Yeah.
10K guarantee.
And what a great tournament to have that $65 buy-in with a 10K guarantee. And that's another reason we get a good turnout for that, because the price point is fantastic.
And it normally crushes the guarantee.
Yes.
First action. Check. Check.
Well, Guppy sevens shrink up quickly here.
First action.
Go ahead.
Check. 30.
I like that Sam mixes this up. He hits top pair, sometimes top 2 or a straight, and he bets out. This time he hits top, and he checks it and waits till the turn, puts a bet out.
Heads up now.
You know, you could make arguments for, and Guppy looking for a 7 and 7 only here,
Check.
and they're going to check it to showdown. But I mean, you could make a case for
No, I mean, like, I don't know.
Sam betting a little bit differently, but on the other hand, with him mixing it up, I would say that most of the time this table isn't always sure what he's betting with, right?
Definitely.
I mean, yeah, but
No one would have expected him to have ace-king there after checking the flop.
Right.
But if he bets the flop, then he's not going to get called. He's not going to. He made a little bit of extra value there.
Three of the big blinds.
okay, 1-3.
I think he's done a really good job today getting a feel for the live
Yeah,
stream.
get in here.
Seat's open.
5 over here.
I will, as soon as I lose in the tournament.
We need a donkey.
Calls 5. 5 total play. Calls. Fold.
Gotta keep my defense up. I want people thinking I'm a net.
Calls 5. What's your name, sir?
Sean,
Fold. Nice to meet you. I'm Buddha.
nice to meet you.
Welcome to the game.
Good. Okay.
4 players so far.
Having some fun tonight.
They're both nits.
It was. It's always fun on the street.
Warlock with the $5 straddle.
Shows
And
off.
3
Make your
callers,
bad calls. Don't want to get bluffed.
4 players total.
Great action on the street.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me?
Rick, well in the lead
The
with
rumor
middle
that I hear
pair.
is your chips are on lockdown.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
Mr. Coffee came in here and said, Boo's on lockdown.
This stuff right here is getting out the door.
What about the white?
Oh, yeah.
15. Heads up now.
Talk to my dear friend.
Kyle's going to stick around here.
Five to be 10. Five's good.
Thank you.
So bright here. So used to playing.
So while there's nothing typical in poker, Kyle makes that call. He's out of position. The turn comes. He puts a bet out there. He could create some mystique about what he's got in his hand. However, Big Slick Rick is known as what we might call a sticky player.
Definitely.
And that isn't really going to chase him away, number one. And number two, it's a turn comes, the right turn comes, and he's sticking around, or the right river comes, and now you really can't get rid of him if you're going to try to keep bluffing at it. Some people you
and
can't
Kyle,
bluff.
if
Yep.
you definitely can't bluff Big Slick Rick with a small sizing.
Right.
Like, and I don't think Kyle was wanting to take this. I mean, he would have had to bet 100% pot on both streets probably to get Rick to fold there.
Check it.
First action check.
Get my shark out.
Check.
4 ways to a flop here.
Check.
Kyle's in the lead with queen. Nobody has a club. 3 clubs on the flop.
2 cents. One.
Kyle betting his pair of queens takes it down. There's our winnings for the night. Like I said, it does seem to be Buddha's night tonight.
Good luck to us.
Just about an hour left.
Bomb pot.
Yes.
I'm totally down for that.
Calling for a bomb pot. Not tonight. Not so fast, my friend.
Don't even threaten me with that.
It is the top of the hour, and it is a dealer change, and we're getting the graphic updates, but it is also the power hour. We are taking tonight's live stream to 10:15.
Every time it is for
1 more hour to go for our broadcast.
I'm on the button.
Strong chance that this will continue to go here tonight after we're done broadcasting.
15 to go.
That's not it.
Oops.
Oh, yeah. No, that's just a raise of 15 then. Yeah, it is just a raise of 15, so. Yeah, my bad.
We'll go ahead and.
Yeah, it's 'cause there's a player
get back.
fifteen.
Oh, my bad.
Well, it's just a raise. It's a raise of 15.
Oh, what?
Everybody called. You just wanted action.
Never mind. What do
Yeah.
I?
Yeah.
It's a dead straddle.
Is that me?
Hang on.
No.
No, okay, so it's
Hang on. Alright, so 1.
It's on
Yeah,
seat
Buddha's
11.
out. Yep, 3 players.
It's on seat 11.
And then have him on the box. So we got him. No, you're good. 3 players.
I'm pretty sure Guppy put out 15 in the dark. Not 100% sure on this one, but that's what I would guess if I was a betting man.
Check. 20. Fold. And fold.
Or he was trying to straddle in some way. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Coming up in April, it is our 5-year anniversary, $1 million guarantee. $600 buy-in, 40,000 starting chips, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. We do have 20-minute level day 1 turbos.
I was taking a break.
This has been an amazing tournament that we've ran multiple times now.
I raised it.
It's our biggest tournament of the year. Come on out April 9th through the 19th for our $1 million guarantee.
And be sure to check us out frequently on at the website, thereservepoker.com, and on Facebook. Particularly as we get closer to that Millie, there are going to be many satellites announced, many opportunities. So you will want to keep track of those and put them on your schedule.
Check. Check. And checks around. Check. 20's the best.
And again, we see Sam content with checking the flop. He had a flop top pair, checked it around, and now because he checked the flop, Guppy bet the turn with his pair of 9s, and now an ace on the river. Wow, and Sam's just going to call here? He's not... It doesn't seem like he was contemplating a raise. Yep, he does just call. And Guppy is not going to be happy to see that. He's going to think, after Sam just flats there, that he's probably going to win before the cards are turned over. Especially after he sees Sam kind of not even consider raising.
We got 5 on the straddle. Under the gun.
$5 straddle.
Raise 15. Hold. 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 Hold.
I need that.
I can't function without caffeine.
Check.
2 pair here for Warlock. And he's got Sean to bet into him.
Call.
Well,
Check. Check's good.
Gets a full house, checks it. And if he bets it now, depending upon the bet size, he might get Sean to make this call.
I think he's betting too much here.
Yeah.
Because Sean did get a pair of 9s here on the river, and he
Right.
might have called a smaller bet. But 110 looks like that's going to be too much. Especially since the hearts did get there as well.
I got a piece now.
Yes, you do.
Think of that. I can't call it.
Hold.
I'll let you drop me if you want.
Good fold. And Warlock shows him the nuts. See, he showed one there.
Yes, he did show one.
I got something on the river.
About a 9 ball.
Not the nuts, but essentially the nuts.
Small bag one.
I'll give it a flush, it does.
Yeah. That's what he bets for. I could have flushed it. At least
Not
call
flush,
it.
you might raise it.
Yeah.
Beat everything except for.
Hold. Hold.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Call.
No straddle this hand. Big slick Rick limps in.
This whole time, it's consistently been the 6. but they're
Guppy with Queen Jack in the small blind just decides to limp as well. And we're 3 ways to a flop.
You hear it? That's good.
hands. Rick's going to flop the best of it here with a pair of 9s. He's just going to try to take this down right now. Get on to the next hand. And we are going to do so.
Played 50-cent dollar the other day.
What was the biggest spot?
I don't know. I came in at like 12:30 and I ended up like $270. Called it deep down with king high. He was paying me back with my own money from another day. It's weird. We got 25 cent, 50 cent in town, 50-cent dollar. 1, 2.
If you play it the right game, it don't matter what the blinds are.
It doesn't.
What matters is what the cap is.
Yeah, especially if they let you match the stack.
Yeah.
I can't match the stack, right? It's just 500.
Raised 21.
Just 500 in this game.
Detroit for years, and I swear we could have had no blinds. Because it was utterly irrelevant.
Big Slick Rick limped in.
A couple of dollars.
They folded around a Warlock with pocket 9s. He made it 20, and
What, MGO?
Rick wasn't trying to play for 20.
Greektown, yes.
Back when Greektown was the only place to do a no limit.
Yeah, I grew up in the Detroit area. I like Motor City. I could play at Windsor when I started when I was 19. I want to go back there one day. I have fond memories. Having the last few $100s to my name, bringing it up there, changing it Canadian money, losing it, getting super mad, driving home.
Call 5. Call 5. Fold.
The good old days.
Yeah, Casino Windsor used to be pretty good action.
Check some plus.
I don't know. Sometimes I see they have like
players.
8 tables going on the weekend. They had more than Hollywood the other day. Yeah.
3 ways to the flop here, and a huge flop for Sean.
Check.
Trip 4s. Tries to check it to let somebody else hit something.
Check. $10.
Doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Fold and fold.
I think it was 03 back when Greektown first started playing with those. It was a 2-2-5 game. It was 2 on the button, 2 in the small, 5 in the big.
We're posting stacks.
But it was uncapped.
Okay. And what were the blinds?
2 on the button, 2 in the small, 5 is the big.
Uncapped buy-in.
Uncapped. People would buy in for $200. Sometimes they'd come in and buy in for $10,000. And you could have cash at the table.
Yeah.
So people would have big, thick stacks of $100 bills behind their chips.
I always wanted to do that.
And, you know, people would go all in, they'd pick their stack up and throw it in the middle, and somebody would call, and you'd have a mountain of chips and 2 big piles of hundreds. The blinds were utterly irrelevant.
Yeah.
We could have played without blinds. People would have played.
Already 20.
It was a $5 button straddle from Kyle. Rick just called the 5, and Kyle made it 20 from the straddle. And he picks up a flush draw on the flop. Rick folds before he can even get the chips out there.
Damn, I want to actually add now. What'd you?
My favorite suit. It's not my favorite suit. It's like my second favorite suit.
You're a big one.
His face, perfect. Met a guy the other day.
I
Like
guess I'll do
clubs.
it this time.
I'm like, how do you like clubs? They're the ugliest.
Yeah.
Puppy paws.
Got spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs.
Like clubs, I don't know. It's just I don't like the way they're shaped.
They're shaped like dog tracks.
What even is a club? If you were to turn it into like an actual, then that's just a shape, or is it like a heart is a heart? A spade is like a shovel. A diamond is a diamond. Fuck is a club?
It's just, I told you, it's a puppy paw. Puppy paw.
Okay. Oh. I didn't know that was called.
Some people call them puppy paw. Puppy paw.
Fold. Raise to 16.
That's all I've ever known.
16 clubs.
Puppy paw.
Puppy paw.
I guess if you're a dog person, maybe you can like clubs.
Heads up.
Heads up to the flop here.
30.
Warlock raised it up pre and hits top pair, top kicker. Gonna bet out 30. And Kyle doesn't have anything of that.
I got here way too late.
What's up? You coming here at 9?
Yeah.
No matter what time it is, brother. I'm tired of you motherfuckers. I'm running this bitch back up to the backstage. Right now!
I'd love to see
Fuck,
that.
out of 1 seat.
Oh, I'm tired of sitting here feeling sorry for my fucking self.
Give him a chair.
Hey, how much did you win last night?
1280.
Yeah, just think about
Walked
that.
out with nine plus, but
Think about that. Don't dwell on tonight.
It's not how it works, Buddha, and you know it.
If you push last night and tonight together,
Have you ever sat in the middle of a losing session and thought to yourself, well, I won last night?
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'll do that.
yeah.
I'll do that when I'm fishing if I'm skunked. Though. Well, at least yesterday was a good day. But not. I don't think that at
It
the poker
doesn't work
table.
at poker.
No.
Anybody got any change?
Here.
Some white, some, that works.
Good. 500 again.
You can make it 15.
10 another gun plus 1.
Oh, you gave him 2.
Well, Kyle brought it up, so I knew there was some explanation for the club, the history of it.
there was somebody got 3 cards.
And clubs symbolize ambition, work, career, growth, and knowledge. So the symbol itself comes from the French trefa, trifla, as in clover, representing hard work and the pursuit of goals, distinct from the material wealth of diamonds or the emotions of hearts.
Hey, once you don't stick them there, kind of.
I don't know if that answered anything.
We'll go with puppy paws. Let's go back to puppy paws.
Puppy paws.
Yeah. The heck with history.
10.
Getting pushed to 930.
Oh, yeah. 3 players.
We had a double straddle here. 3 ways to the flop.
What's the drop word? What do you want?
Hold deal or no deal. There's 20 boxes. Each box has a prize. Anywhere from $25 up to 10,000. It's 10,000. It's even, flat, 10,000 flat. But there's,
Kyle does pick up a little more life here after he just floated the flop with nothing more than queen high.
Literally.
Right.
Literally.
It's a guaranteed 500, or you're gambling to win.
Do you know what? You know the denominations of that.
But he still elects to fold after Guppy bet out 25.
I need a little bit of comp.
I got that dark spades. 3 of them.
We had been playing.
Has 10%.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. You had king. You shouldn't have fold.
The next highest box
Hmm?
has 500. Plus,
That turn lets you get
You
away
get to
because
draw
you're at the
another
flop
box.
straight.
I think that would be cool.
Yeah, you get the
That
500
term would
plus
take
the box.
time.
Yes.
Buddha doesn't know that that box got
And then
picked already
below
last
that,
week.
I'll take some daddies.
Like,
Like a daddy's.
Yeah, and then the
The
lowest
500 plus redraw box is gone.
325.
Or redraw a box. They have that in there too.
Just a simple
straight
redraw?
box.
Yeah.
20.
Wow.
Well,
But
that's
I-
kind of a waste of a box.
if I get, I know.
But it's gotta have a prize with
I
it.
think we
And call.
For only 500, I'm drawing. I'm taking a shot.
Yeah,
I did the queen of hearts.
I
though,
would take
And the
500.
deal
I would've
now,
took that anything. I would've took
15,000.
it if it was 10.
Check.
Yeah, yeah.
Heads up here to the flop.
It's too much money to gamble.
30
Kyle just trying to take it down now and does. Warlock doesn't have anything.
Exactly, exactly.
And they're in the business of showing each other.
Maybe you want to see that color, so you didn't want to see that color.
Take the chase on 1 in 5. I'm like, no. 1 in 5 is not bad.
Like, just, if you went to the casino and they had a
That
game
flop comes on hard, I think they'll-
where you had to bet a minimum of 15 grand, and you got a 1 out of 5 shot to win at
Exactly.
Disney, you're gonna pull 15 out of your pocket and go for it?
Yeah, nobody
Crazy?
plays that game.
You got your one over there.
It's terrible luck, man.
Hey, we ordered up a donkey, here he comes.
Bobby.
No, and I'll get my chips later.
Bobby!
Bandana Bobby.
Let's keep this going till 11.
I think that's your,
Maybe 12.
I'm not sure.
This is mine?
No, not his. I'm saying that's his,
Oh, yeah, this is the box for
Did see earlier that
Well,
you
that's
had
my
watched
box.
on the-
Yeah.
Button straddle. Warlock's going to bump it up. Kyle coming along with 3 deuce.
Bobby, you want your name on there? Is that Bobby?
It's getting towards the end of the stream.
Yes, it is. This is definitely a power hour hand right here. My goodness.
3 players. How much you got in front of you, Bobby?
485.
Pretty good pre-flop.
See what Sam does here again now. He's in position.
Well, no, you make money.
We have
And
not
he-
seen him bet his top pair at all lately.
We have not. Well, and like I said earlier,
Yeah.
he mixes it up,
You flop something.
and he does it again.
On me? Yep.
And I've not seen him show many hands, so he continues to build that
been
mystique.
Playing small ball all night, and I don't think he's in. I think he's just in for one buy-in. I don't think he re-upped at all.
Yeah.
I have no idea, but it's probably up there.
Yeah.
It's probably not sure.
That last time I played, I had that one crazy kid to my
Keep
left
eyeballing my chips. Can you
Oh,
check that
yeah,
about that first?
Dominic.
and Patch to my left. I couldn't play anything. But I ended up winning mine.
Probably good.
Okay, wait.
$5 button straddle from Warlock.
Yeah, Dominic. I didn't blast it, bro.
Call.
I'm a blaster too.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh, Bobby.
Welcome to the game, Bobby.
Yeah. Good time to sit down, pick up ace jack. Little min click here. Get people to come on in.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Give me a whistle.
Right into the game, Bobby.
Yeah.
85.
Ooh, that's a big one.
That is a big bet.
Wow.
Well,
It's getting to the end of the night.
Call. Three players.
Buddha had live cards. He's getting a great price there, but there's no way that he knows that he's live. And he would have flopped the best of it.
yes.
Check. Check. And check's good.
No continuation bet here from Warlock. Now Bobby's
Check.
got a nut flush draw here with the ace of diamonds.
And check's
And he's going to get a free card.
Man, I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big Slick Rick's going to try to take this
Like,
pot.
it's just nothing.
And the
What?
way this hand played out, I wouldn't be surprised to see Warlock call here. What would Slick Rick be betting now? Ace 5. Oh, Warlock didn't even think about it too long, actually.
Right.
I want to show him your asshole what I'm gonna do.
Have to do last Wednesday.
Do you have one of those fart machines over there or something like that?
Kind of thought with the way that hand played out, checking around on the flop and the turn, that Warlock might have
Oh, yeah.
thought about a call there.
You had a damn. No, I haven't.
I don't know if Rick would have bet a queen.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't look at it. Didn't look at it.
I don't think he thought he was betting with the best hand.
Half of fucking, I don't take my habits to it. We're just flipping and flipping. He's like, I'm sick of this kid, bro. You're first. I remember just running Omaha, bro. He was choosing. He was like 4 cards this time. 5 cards.
Oh, that
no
D-money.
limit. Whatever. Hold up. I'm like, this guy.
Now with pocket deuces, Bobby raises it up to 20. And right behind him, Buddha, pocket queen's going to make it 60. Up. We got action. It's the power hour.
Good luck.
And Bobby is thinking about this one.
132.
He knows he's coming into the stream with not very much time on the clock.
And with the time that he's taking there to decide, Buddha's getting information about the size of the hand. So if he does make the call, Buddha's just going to go all in and force the situation. So he saves $112 there, I think, by
Yeah.
not calling. And he looks at the cards coming out, and he's very happy with that fold of the deuces. Still happy with it.
Jack of diamonds.
Jack of diamonds. Ooh,
Oh.
hey, you guys!
Whoops.
I just want to see a splat. I don't care what the river is.
Dirty thoughts.
I can't make it too boring.
Deuces, man.
Yeah,
Thinking dirty thoughts.
Whoops.
Couldn't have gone to a better player. I should have called. Yeah, I got rolled.
Bobby's mumbling to himself now. He said, I knew I should have called with deuces.
Raise it 20, and you go 60.
Thanks, man. I gotta make zero.
Thinking, well, you probably got aces or something.
Make Sean feel
Stack, you know?
That's all I am.
Yeah, shit's that bad.
35 for a cap.
I wish I was behind.
There you go.
If you call the 60 there, go all in.
I know, that's why I told him.
I gotta go all in.
Yeah. Nine, let's get what it.
Hey,
I get it.
you're just acting jealous.
Yeah, that's all. I'll put your money in.
Ray was 20.
Yeah.
You can play bad and get lucky too.
And Kyle here with 8-3 offsuit. Decides to raise it up to 20, and nobody had anything at all.
Period.
And he wins some lines.
I love being a bad player because then you don't know what I'm calling. I ain't coming around for it.
Paid my $7.
Violent guy, man.
I'm getting threatened, I'm getting berated by a player.
Violent guy. I'm sitting in between them. The guy I feel.
This veteran over here, war veteran,
10 on the shot.
Who, me? I don't do
he can
anything.
kill with 2 fingers. And I'm defenseless over here. He's trained by U.S. military.
10 to go.
$10 restraddle.
Gotcha. Both guys on the logo, please. Thank you.
Is that a restraddle or a
Yeah, restraddle.
sissy raise?
Restraddle.
Call. Brooke says to call, but I'm full. I'm on lockdown.
Heads up.
10s are no
I've
good.
seen you go in it already.
Bobby calls from the big blind, and Warlock checks the double straddle.
Check's good. Check.
Nobody really has anything here.
Check's good.
Moving on to the next one, seems like.
Check.
I have jacks, bro. That's all I have.
Jack's good.
You bet there you do good. Bet it all fall.
You play your stack, I'll play mine.
When are they gonna draw that now? Me? Yeah.
As soon as they push him, as
5 on
soon
the
as they
shot.
push him, they'll be 930.
They're about 3 minutes away. Well, really, they've already drawn it, but on the show you're watching, they're about 3 minutes away from the drawing.
Yes. Deal or no deal. Jackpot is currently at $12,360. $5 per ticket. You can buy as many as you want. Put your name on them. Get them in the drum. If your name is drawn, you walk up there, and Jim's going to give you a deal to take $500 and walk away, or to draw a box in there. We'll find out here in a few minutes how it went tonight. We're doing that every Tuesday and Saturday. This Saturday, starting at 3 o'clock, we've got a 10K in a day. So the drawing for Deal or No Deal on Saturday will be at 7:30 p.m. The great thing about jumping into that 30K in a day on Saturday is that then at 7 o'clock, there's a freeze out. So more reason to stick around to see if your ticket gets drawn. Here we go, 4 players.
Slick Rick flops the best of it with a pair of 6s. Kyle's got a gut shot.
35. You go by it, Den's over here. Is that what you're in the money? Yeah. How much you got putting in? 305.
Good timing here for Big Slick, unless he bumps into a sticky player. And on cue, there he is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Gut shot here for Kyle.
And now he's getting 6. Yeah, he was getting 6 to 1 there, over 6 to 1. Try to hit a 3.
He might have made that call if it was rainbow.
Oh my goodness. 6 to 1.
We're gonna hear.
You got a new Buddha?
I do. You want to see him?
Wood?
Check.
Or is it
Showdown.
plastic?
I knew that was the answer, that's why I asked.
I don't know, it makes that. It could, like,
Did he say it?
3D printed.
Thank you very much for this.
Dealer change. We got an update here
I don't know.
on the cumulative winnings and the VPIP. Been a great night. We've got another half hour here for our live stream, regular Joe Poker Show. Our next cash game live stream will be Thursday night, and that is the No-NIT Thursday. That's a $200 to $1,000 buy-in, and that is a 2-5 game with the No-NIT game that's played with the No-NIT chip. And then on Saturday, once again, we're going to go with the $550 buy-in sit and go. Cards in the air there at 6 p.m. Announcement was made about this game. Seats open, and we've got some people that busted out in the tournament coming to join us, and we're going to fill this table up now.
Nice.
For the last half hour, and that's just for the broadcast. They will continue to play if they wish till 2 a.m.
Well, I'm pretty sure this game's going to keep going.
I think so too.
Call.
I believe it says here.
Big Slick Rick decides not to raise there, just calls with a pair of 10s. I think that's given Sam some respect. He hasn't raised a lot of hands tonight.
We're playing 1-3, right? Buddha is gonna be great. Or white.
Oh, it's his birthday.
And Warlock and Kyle both come along.
4 players.
Deal with $500 and put it in the account.
Check her back. Check.
Took the deal.
Pretty good flop for a pair of 10s here. Kyle does flop an open-ender.
20.
That was wrong.
Today's
Sam,
birthday.
who was our initial raiser, puts out a continuation bet, but a really small one.
Fold. Call. We got 3 players. Kyle, you first.
Now Sam picks up a flush draw. Makes it a little bit easier for him to continue, but again, he still bets $20.
Call.
Rick just floats here.
At heads up.
I like that Kyle isn't chasing the straights while the flush potential is out there.
Deal, they draw another one?
That
Yeah.
you know, you got to have a little discipline to be able to do
So there
that,
always has to be one pick, like a box.
because that could really back yourself into a corner
Have an option.
No, she has to pick a box. 85 is bet.
How many boxes are left?
if you're going to chase.
What's the biggest box you got drawn?
The jackpot. Oh, the 500
Rick,
plus the
never
withdrawal.
going anywhere with those tens.
And Sam hoping his image was going to get him.
Yeah.
That was really the only bluff we've seen tonight. He said, you know what, I played solid all night.
Yeah.
Try to put one bluff through at the end here, and just wasn't the time.
Yeah. James said 20. Thank you, Rick. So,
Sounded like from what they were saying that someone got drawn and took the deal, and now the second person that, if you take the deal, the second person that gets drawn has to pick a box. So it sounded like to me that's what was happening.
We'll find out soon.
Your other card's over there. Rick.
Inquiring minds want to know.
It's on your left.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ricky, she
Fold.
goes for it.
Fold.
That blonde you were losing.
Fold.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on you, Rick.
What'd you get?
It's a straddle, sir. It's 5.
12,000.
Jackpot.
What? She hit
She
the
went to
jackpot?
jackpot? Oh
Jackpot.
my God.
No, she didn't.
She hit the. He said jackpot 12,000.
You sure did.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Rick, it's 5.
Who'd they say?
That was pretty amazing.
Yeah.
That's what we were just talking about.
The blonde lady. I don't know what her name is. Rebecca.
Wow, that was.
Jackpot. Somebody just won $12,000 in our deal or no deal out in the main room.
Give me some white, please.
Jackpot.
Yeah, she didn't even jump up and down and scream and holler or nothing.
Third out here.
Buddha said she didn't even jump and down and scream and holler or nothing.
Like they just want a sandwich or something.
Jim wasn't even excited about it. He was like, jackpot.
She said jackpot. You can hear her.
I ain't playing that no more. What's it on?
You.
And it's how much?
Clock. 30.
30?
Yeah.
Nah.
Fold.
You can have my 5.
Alright.
So is the game over now?
Thank you.
Are they gonna keep drawing? No, I
No,
guess
no,
it's over.
Can you
they
change
still
that
got
out,
money out. They have to.
There's reserves, so they probably put the
Just
reserve
start
in the
over.
jackpot.
Those starters. So there's no way, because one of the boxes is 10% of the jackpot. Jackpot's gone.
You just win 10% of nothing.
It goes
It
up
started
if
at
you're
10,000,
Oh.
but it's, yeah.
I didn't know that.
You know, you are a fountain of disinformation.
I
You
know.
that? You told me earlier
But
it
at
was
least,
10,000.
play.
at least I'm not as ugly as you are.
Yeah, you're uglier.
Wow.
Fold. Fold. Call. $3. Fold.
Yeah, get out of here, Rick.
Oh. Fold. Fold.
Go have a cigarette.
Call.
That's where he's
Well, that guy hit the
Players.
jackpot, so
Yeah.
game's over.
We heard the excitement in your voice. Check.
This is good, Nicky.
10. Call. Fold.
So why do you need
That's
all
up.
leftover money?
Start a new game.
Is it gonna be the same game?
Probably.
Gotta do the Queen of Hearts again.
It's the same thing. It's just in a different format. 10, call 10. With less picks, with less options to pick. Check, or back. Check, check.
Are you always right about
Oh,
everything?
you didn't check.
No, I didn't.
Okay, sorry about that.
I have a feeling you're always right about everything.
Little miscommunication there. Sam hit 2 pair on the river and bet 20.
But if somebody proves me wrong, I'll admit that.
That's probably big of you.
Might be small enough to get Bobby to pay it off here, and Bobby does make the call. Gonna see the bad news.
So I can confirm that what we heard in the background was true. Ron Muir, on his birthday, his ticket was drawn, and he went up and he took the deal for the $500. And so when we do that, we draw a second name, and Rebecca went up and she drew a box, and it was the $12,000 plus jackpot for Rebecca. So things will start over with a $10,000 jackpot on Saturday, I think. I'll get confirmation on that, but check us out on Facebook, and we'll have more details. But yeah, big night there for Rebecca.
Wow. And Buddha decides to put in a 3-bet here with an under the gun razor.
Let's see what Sean does here with the pocket aces.
Raise to 155. Fold.
Pretty sure that's the information that we're all Buddha's looking for there. You know, I don't think he's going to continue any farther with this hand.
Careful feeling those cards, Bobby. They got chips in them. Fold.
Could have created a big pot.
I'm on lockdown.
Fold.
Fold your jack.
Yep, he lets it go.
You fold your jack. Oh.
He said, oh.
If he folded jacks, that would truly be lockdown mode. I don't think Bobby's folding jacks there.
No.
Damn big blind.
Definitely not.
Do you go back and watch the stream?
No,
I do.
I've been here.
No, do you go back at the small one?
Oh,
Somebody hand me those. What?
I was just scanning him. Over here.
Oh, hold on, guys. I think the button got moved twice. Alright.
Okay.
Button is back one.
So tonight I got to write down puppy paws. And no, I'm in here.
Oh yeah, he goes up the gun.
Gotta love Kyle.
It's been an entertaining stream tonight.
It really has.
Give me 2 better cards this time.
Kyle didn't say anything either. It's like free small blind. And
Save me a buck.
Man, man, no.
fold. Fold. Call. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Sir.
Call.
Back to back.
Raise to 35.
I think that's a little too much. You would like to get some action with your big hands.
That was literally like the most like funny bet.
Well, it might not be too much for Bobby.
Guess not.
Uh-oh.
Bobby will
Wow.
notice if somebody, you know, comes out strong, 2 hands in a row, thinking that, okay, this is just somebody flexing their muscles, not necessarily.
I
How can they
stand
have it
corrected.
2 hands in a row?
Please refrain narration for the commentators.
Bobby does flop a pair of 7s here.
What?
Narration.
50.
And Sean decides to check it and gets Bobby to bet 50.
Who would have got into his bed? And then who would have said something
This
about
would be an interesting flat.
being who would have said,
And I giving Sean credit here that if he does do that, it's a strategic flat. But no, he wants to shut this down with those diamonds out there.
200.
Or he wants to get called by a queen.
Yeah, true.
I think he's seeing Bobby stack there, and he's saying, you know what, if he's got queen jack or ace queen or anything, probably doesn't have ace queen since he limped pre-flop, but queen jack's a possibility, queen 10, and he gets Bobby to put it in with just a pair of 7s here. Wow.
He's got kings. He's got 9 7.
Got tricky on the flop there, and I think he fooled Bobby.
Start putting your jacket on.
That's
always a winner there.
I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
7-9. Let's go.
76.
7-9. Let's go. Oh, he did it.
Wow.
Wow.
I felt
Put your
that
jacket on.
He's got
You better be
276.
lucky I didn't call that.
Wow.
Every goddamn hand. I had a trip forward. Would have folded another 1, 2 buys on the board. You had a short period of time. I folded 3 more.
276. You can take that back.
You just warming this cup for me. No, I'm getting yours tonight. I ain't laying down ever against you again, Rick. You showed me two bluffs the other day during the tournament. And then
What'd you say,
when we were playing in the military
300
tournament,
to
you remember you
C5.
had all them chips down there to first place?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to call my Jack 8, which I
You're
usually
the
do.
button out.
The club, I would have closed out on you guys.
Not still.
I just didn't have I didn't want to go home yet.
But if you would have hit, if you would have, you would have barely cracked the surface of my chip.
Oh no, you had a few million. I
Nice
had a few
hand,
myself.
sir.
If I would have hit that hand,
Kyle gave me a bribe.
I would have been close to you halfway. I would have had 2 million in chips. If I'd have called that hand. You took 2 people off that
Now
hand.
you're big one,
Yeah.
Sam.
Doesn't
Oh,
play
no, I
right.
know you had us.
Yeah, 300. He has
Lot of
300
chips.
behind, guys. Fold. Call.
Could have gone
Fold.
with Buddha.
Fold. Raise to 15. Call.
Oh. Yeah.
And the big hands are coming
My
around.
goodness.
Raise to 55. Fold.
And this is the first hand that Joshua has played. He's only been at the table for a few of them. Looks like he sat down with 200. And I don't know if you heard or not, but after Bobby won that pot, he said, you know what, if I would have been playing every hand, I would have been winning every one. Talked about his deuces and some other hand he was mentioning about, so he's going to see if that's true or not.
Somebody ordered up a power hour, and we are getting that right now. My goodness, the power half hour.
And 4-5 for Warlock. Flopping bottom 2. No player has an ace. Let's see how this plays out.
Do me a favor and put your green out front.
Working it.
Check. Oh, when does it end? 10? Are you guys gonna continue to play after 10 o'clock?
That's 10 o'clock.
That's when it's over. Rick said, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck now. I can't go anywhere.
Yeah. I'm guessing they will be. Nobody said no. We had a check. 115 is the bet.
I think I'm the only one not gonna stay.
We checked around the flop.
Buddha's gotta take the money and run.
I gotta get out of
He'll
here.
win.
You guys win.
I think after the ace came on the flop, Kyle was just ready to be done with it.
Yeah, he kind of surrendered the hand at that point.
Fold.
Of course, he's way behind. Well, not way behind.
Yeah, he has some counterfeit outs, but there's no
Yeah.
way that he could have known.
Buddha can't give a Buddha away or what?
I got like 60 different movies. You can have one of the other ones, but you can't have the ivory one.
Thank you.
Rick's trying to get a Buddha off Buddha.
I mean, literally, I got like 60 of them.
Some kind of duck for Buddha trade.
I don't see it.
I know Rick has a big collection of ducks.
Yeah, it would have to be silver or gold duck, I think, for
You'll see it
Buddha
on
to
the-
give up a
you'll
Buddha.
see it on the-
Let the negotiations continue, though.
3 to play.
So if one duck's not, is it 2 ducks is worth 1 Buddha? 3 ducks is worth 1 Buddha?
You know, I always say that about when people talk about the value of something, and they'll talk about blue book value. Something is worth what somebody will pay for it. That's what it's worth.
So 4 ducks.
So probably probably 4 ducks.
I feel like it would be bad karma to trade away a Buddha.
Yes. Denzel raised to 20. Been pretty quiet, and poor flop there for Kyle. Continuation bet. Kyle only move here is to make a move, and he does. And he picks the right time to do that. And he shows.
Interesting there. I don't know if they have some history or if Kyle just was a little angry about his kings the last hand. Put Denzel on big cards correctly there, though. I'm not sure if he had a read on him or what, or if he was just ready to fire one off there.
Call, would have found out quick. I wish I had. Damn, I wish I had.
Fold. Fold.
Well, it's 10 minutes back.
Call.
Sure.
What you can't stand like.
Call.
You got a military thing out.
Call.
You gotta do math every time you look at your watch.
5. No.
Oh, 5?
Yeah.
I thought you were.
You can't take it back. You can still put the 3 out there, or you can call 5.
Oh shit, now he's gonna win.
Option.
Only raised here. All that angle shooting over here. How you know it wasn't like that?
It is the power half hour. Here is 6-handed. Quite a range of cards, all diamonds.
Check. 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 $15.
Middle pair and a little bitty diamond there for Warlock.
Interesting. With all the cards out, that mathematically it says Sam is in the lead here.
Call. Oh.
With Queen of Diamonds, 9 of Spades.
Check.
Now Sam picks up a gut shot. Warlock picks up a gut shot.
Sorry guys, I yawned hard.
That's a good card for Bobby. Makes a pair of 7s feel comfortable.
15.
Try it.
And he's actually gonna...
She usually yawns at
Actually
me.
made a pair of 7s for Warlock feel comfortable too.
I think my dog is like that, so. Roll them. Pair of 7s with queen.
Broken full,
Peter hand.
Bobby picks up a nice little pot there. He's up to 675.
I don't mean it's a good one, Rick.
Well, we didn't get to 69, but we're at 49, so who's going to be number 50?
Yeah, let's at least get 50 because that does help our algorithm on YouTube.
But I
So-
bet there's still time to get us to 60. So come on, hit that thumbs up, folks. We appreciate it very much, as we say time and time again. We aren't here unless you are there.
What do you want me to
Your
say?
support is greatly appreciated.
Yes, that's what I did.
15. Call.
You get a read on somebody.
Call. Fold.
60.
Raise. to
Bobby's on a heater.
6-0. Fold.
I was going to say, you might get one caller, and that one caller likely to be Warlock. Warlock was, I think, the person that opened for 15.
And a call. We got 3 participants.
Sam likes his suited Queen 8. Comes along. Nice pre-flop pot here. Almost 200 bucks. Oh, boy.
Bobby, you're first. And that is 200. Fold.
Wow.
Yeah, pot size bet.
Yeah.
Let's shut this down.
You wasted those.
Interesting.
Check there. Let 'em catch
On a
up.
rainbow board.
Buddha tells him he wasted them.
Play my hand, you play yours.
Give him a chance to get his
Bobby says I'll play my hand how I want.
If I look and get on me, diamond or somewhere.
Like, uh-oh, we got that 6-7.
Thank you.
Tough though there to get a call when you have all the aces. There's nothing really to call you with.
That's why you were walking the other day.
No one's gonna call you with a pair of 7s there.
3.
Me too.
No one.
Twice
I
in
mean,
that one tournament.
they're pricing them
Back
out
to
with an
back.
open
We
ender.
bought Boom, boom, boom. It. Play 4 hands.
15.
7
Fold. Fold.
What's the same deal?
$50.
Joshua with a raise to 15, and Sean again has pocket kings. He's been here for what, an hour? And he's picked up aces and kings twice. Aces once and kings twice.
You're lucky I ain't got none.
We had something. Yeah, you did. You had 2 cards. Okay.
And Joshua decides to call with only $91 behind, and wow,
Check her back.
what is going on?
I don't know.
Check. $10.
The look on Joshua's face.
Check. $80. Fold.
You did get $10 more out of him.
Here.
But that was basically an all-in bet with the 80 there. I think Josh has 81, it
They're done
said.
after the stream, right?
So,
Yeah, after the stream.
good fold there.
I know why I lost with the kings last
Thank
time.
you.
I didn't tip you the one hand.
Hey, we got up to 60. Thank you guys.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
absolutely. Thank you so much.
What's after 10 now?
No, just having
Sometimes
that.
all you have to do is ask.
Yeah. For 4 hours straight.
Straddle under the gun.
What time to stream at?
10 o'clock. This is probably the last 10. This is the last 10.
Fold. I don't know. Fold.
I mean, you
The
got
last
100
hand
likes,
just
it
wants
goes
to
to
deal
what,
with
11
the
o'clock?
call.
Gotta get, if you get 100 likes, it's gotta go to 11, right?
Yeah, you still got. Yeah.
Everyone like and subscribe.
Call.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Call. Call. Option. Raise to 30.
Didn't we just
Call.
deal the cash game?
Call.
We're getting to the end of the stream here, and they're trying to get a pot juiced up. And they are successful. 4 ways, 125 in the pot.
4 players.
King 4-3 on the flop.
Check. Check.
Nice flop for Sam, flopping top pair.
55.
And he bets 55.
Looks like it might be
Bobby has a gut shot. And he's got luck on his side. He's feeling good. He's feeling it right now.
Heads up.
And an ace on the turn. Bobby is feeling good and running good. Sam goes with a smaller bet. Only 25 now.
Check. Check.
And they decide to check it down, and Bobby
Got a king.
running good right now.
Got ace.
Bobby up to almost 1,000, 988.
Rattle under the gun.
$5 under the gun straddle.
Raise to 15.
And a raise to 15 from Sam with Queen Jack suited. Rick's got pocket nines right behind. And Bobby's feeling lucky, but he's not feeling that lucky.
Call. We got 5. Let me push holding close. 5 players. Check her back. Check.
Pocket nine stays in the lead here.
40.
Warlock.
Yeah, he bets his bottom pair here.
Gold.
Middle pair in the muck by Kyle.
No, that was top pair on that flop.
Oh, top pair, yes.
Just
right.
looked like middle pair to us because we can see Slick Rick's nines.
Call. Heads up.
And Warlock in a world of hurt here.
Check her back.
Scary card on the turn.
Check. And a bet of 80 and a fold.
But Rick doesn't scare easily.
All right, guys.
No,
that
not at
was
all.
The last hand of the stream.
And that was the last hand of the stream. And there's the cumulative winnings. Good night for Buddha, Kyle, Bobby, and Big Slick Rick.
Eddie do it.
Tough night for Warlock and Sean. But it was a very entertaining regular Joe Poker show. If you would like the regular Joe Poker show and want to be a part of that, we've got another one coming to you next Tuesday. We also have the No-NIT Thursday, a staple for us here this Thursday, and we have a couple seats left open for that. That's a little bit different game than this one. That is a 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game with a buy-in of $200 to $1,000. Again, reach out to us. Also, another stream coming your way this Saturday, and that's going to be another sit-and-go, $550 buy-in limit to 10 positions on that one. In the meantime, let's talk about right around the corner this Sunday, Super Bowl. You know, Adam, I love saying that it's our 5th annual Super Bowl party. But look at this, $260 buy-in. Tell them what they get for that.
So you're going to get, of course, your tournament buy-in with a $120 optional re-entry. Dinner at kickoff. That you said Dietz, right? We're bringing Dietz barbecue.
Barbecue.
A $100 Super Bowl square, which could possibly get you $1,500 per quarter. Or $250 if you're touching that square that wins. $500 high hand for the tournament. And then if you'd like to stay and play cash afterwards, free cash for the entire night. We're going to have the Super Bowl on all 26 big screens. It's one of our most exciting and fun nights of the year. So if you haven't signed up yet, I highly recommend you sign up ASAP.
And then we've got a big event, a series of events coming your way, the Team Michigan Championship Series. We had Matt Plouffe in here talking about this great event that we're teaming up with Team Michigan. And we're going to kick that off with a $100,000 prize pool guarantee, $140 buy-in. You can see the day ones there, and that'll be on Sunday, February 22nd, the day 2 restart. And we will be live streaming that Then look at the tournaments we've got scheduled for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and keep in mind that while those are going on, we will, on each of those nights, have some big cash game live streams coming your way. But, man, people love this lineup. You got the seniors event. You've got mixed event, which is a no-limit hold'em and PLO team event. Oh, my gosh, people love that. The deep stack. And then another $30,000 deep stack that starts at noon on Wednesday. But people love a bounty tournament. What a way to close out just before we get to the main event.
It's a big poker sandwich.
It is a big poker sandwich. Yep. And again, when that main event on Sunday, March 1st, we get the day 2, we'll be live streaming that as well. So a lot of great stuff coming your way.
And of course,
our
5-year anniversary, $1 million guarantee. We've been running this for a couple of years now. Crazy to say.
Yeah, I know. This is nothing new for us.
Yeah.
This isn't our first Millie picnic, if you will.
$600 buy-in. That's going to run from April 9th to the 19th, and then live stream final table on April 20th. 40,000 in starting chips for your day 1, which has 30-minute levels on our regular day 1s, 20 minutes on our day 1 turbos, and then 40-minute levels on day 2.
And so Adam Sugg, a.k.a. the Professor, always a pleasure.
A pleasure indeed.
And
great stream tonight. Very entertaining.
It really was. Yeah.
Have a great night, everybody.
Yeah, from our family here at the Reserve, as always, everybody please be safe.